Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Happy Thursday. I hope everybody is having a nice day. Hello, Master, Stella, and Zali. Welcome. Hello, anybody who may be lurking. Welcome. We are here today with, as you can see on the screen, more Fate Remnant. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. More Musashi, perhaps. Haha. That would make me happy. Musashi, Saber, and handsome white hair guy are back. Yes, yes they are, Master. We'll see how many of them appear in this iteration of the stream. Well, I'm sure Saber will. And no, it did not come off as rude, Master. No worries. I was actually sitting at my computer, fiddling with my settings and stuff before stream as that message came in. So I was here. I was ready earlier than I started. I was just messing around with some stuff. And then I get distracted doing that and lose track of time, and you know how it goes. Yes, hello, Stella. Hello, Zali. The name change caught me off guard again. But hello. Our resident warrior has appeared. True that. Stream just started and he's already simping. I mean, how could I not simp for Musashi, you know? I mean, I've been simping and down bad for Musashi for, let's see. I can tell you right now, actually, I got Musashi in Fate the mobile game without knowing who she was, without knowing that she would become my favorite servant in the whole series. I got her on New Year's Eve 2019. December 31st, 2019. Right before it became New Year's on 2020. So I've been simping for Musashi for coming up on 4 years now. Why does my friend take offense when I express concern? Because they always involve liquor. Yeah, I guess what Master said is probably right. Some people just don't like to be told. I mean, it's not even being told to do something, it's just being offered an opinion. But I think people who know they're probably acting or doing something in a way that they shouldn't, or in a way that's not necessarily good or healthy for them, they probably know and they just don't want to acknowledge it or face reality, so to speak. So then having somebody do that is like, damn, like, come on. Like, you know, it's like, what's the phrase I'm looking for? I don't know. It's like they probably know you're right, and that's probably why they aren't happy about it. Like, if you have some habit that you like doing and isn't necessarily healthy, and then somebody's just like, hey, I just, like, maybe reconsider, like, what you're doing, or try and do it more in moderation, or, you know, like, I'm just a little concerned that you're taking it too far, they're gonna be like, dude, come on. People don't drink and smoke because they know it's bad. They know it. Which is different. Pretty much. It's like they know they're making a bad choice and they just don't want to be told or acknowledge it, I guess. So they're probably taking offense because of that. It's like they know they're wrong. Or going too far, but yeah, if they're the type to kind of react like that in that negative way, then I mean, not react to you in the negative way, react to a situation in their life in a negative way, such as by drinking or smoking or binge spending or other bad habits, you know. Yeah, it's probably very much they're at least a little aware that they're doing something they shouldn't or know is wrong, and they just don't want to acknowledge it. That would be my interpretation, at least. Counting down the days for his anniversary with his waifu. Yes, we are 2 months and 12 days away. Ha. Very, very close.
貴殿はテイの手のものか。は。援護霊装か。はい。
Oh, another mystic code. Okay.
ありがたく頂戴しよう。
Darting Dragon. 2 additional actions. Okay.
は。
おほ。
さて、今日はどこ？
日本橋はどうだ。何より江戸有数の町人街だ。
ふむ。ならば早速。
待ていお前たち。万端に支度を整えた後。
Oh, hello, Aria.
Iori様.
Didn't take very long for her to appear again. But where's Musashi? Come on. We are 9 minutes into the stream, and there's still no Musashi. What the hell? They even said that we're all adults and they like to drink because of reasons. Yeah, everybody has their reason if they're drinking. I pretty much only drink casually. Like, if it's a big family get-together and there's alcohol, like, I'll have a drink. If I'm at a concert, I'll have a drink. If I go out to dinner with, like, my friends, I might have a drink. But that's usually it. Like, I don't really just drink at home often. I think we've talked about this before. Like, Master, I think you've said that you like to drink just when you're watching streams, just like casually or whatever. Whereas for me, it's more of like, I'll pretty much only drink in social situations. I have drank alone just because I felt like it. You know, it's summer, like, yeah, why not have like a Mike's Hard Lemonade or something, you know? Like, yeah, good weather for it, tastes good. But generally speaking, for me, it's mostly a social thing. If I had a bad week and I'm trying to indulge in something, thankfully for me, it's not liquor. For me, it's more of I kind of just don't really interact with people. Like, I want to be alone if I'm in that type of mood. Like, I don't really want people to talk to me. I don't really want... Like, I'm already not great about responding to messages, but I'll be worse. Essentially. Like, basically just want to be alone and until I'm, like, over-processing whatever it was. But you don't have to drink just because you hit the age for... Yeah, no, definitely. I think, especially in America, like, there's such a mentality of looking forward to the 21st, and people are just like, oh, I just turned 21, I'm gonna get blitzed. It's like, why? Maybe don't. Hello, Rio, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a nice Thursday. Rio Kohaku is your last name. Or is Kohaku your first? No. I don't know if that's your first or last name. I don't know the order that would be read in, because I know both of those can be first names. But Kohaku is one of my favorite anime characters from recent years. Kohaku from Dr. Stone. But yeah, welcome to the stream. Have a cooler or two with a Leo stream. Now that's a good night. Used to binge. Realized I had a problem and cut it out. There you go. It's good that you recognized it and cut it out. Oh, you know what my thing actually is? Impulse spending. Like, if I get... Basically, spending money on things is like my thing. If I get really excited about something and I'm like trying to reward myself because I did something really cool or really good, like I might buy myself like a new game or a new box of cards to open or a new figure I wanted. And conversely, if I'm having a bad week and I'm really stressed because of work or I'm sick and I'm annoyed, like all that type of stuff, I might buy something to make myself feel better. But I don't really think about it in the moment. It's just like, if I'm in that mood and then I see it, I just kind of buy it. And then I might get the buyer's remorse like 2 hours later, a day later, a week later. I mean, usually it's nothing like that expensive, but like, you know, little things here and there can add up if you do it too often.
ライダー。貴殿、今度は一体
You
何
get
の
to celebrate multiple anniversaries because of Musashi's multiple dimensional personas. I guess theoretically you could. Mine would be the day that I first got Musashi, Musashi's birthday. In the mobile game, they have like recorded lines for your birthday. So every servant in the game, multiple hundreds of them, they will all have a line that they give you for your birthday. And they all also have voice acted Valentine scenes. In Musashi's Valentine scenes, she takes you on a date and can't stop talking about how excited she is for it, to spend the whole day with you. But yeah, Stella, I see where you're coming from. I don't think you were obviously saying it out of concern. You're not belittling them, but I think because they probably know you're right, that's just why they're taking it that way. I'm sure that they'll realize that you're right. Or acknowledge it over the weeks. Aria, yes, yes, yes. I remember your name. Come on, Iori, get it through your thick skull that her name is Aria. I have a hard time spending money every time I see something. I can't justify it. That's good, Master. It's a lot better to be like that than to be an impulse spender. I usually put on earbuds and listen to music. Oh, yes. Music is another big one for me as well. Throw on some favorite albums from when I was younger, or like current favorite albums, and just really get absorbed in it. ASMR actually has also been pretty nice for me. For that, like, I like listening to it when I'm relaxing, when I'm working, when I'm tired, if I'm stressed. I think ASMR is great for just like kind of mellowing me out a little bit. I like the platform shoes. Yeah, she doesn't think she's tall enough. She is on the short side.
人事だと思って
Her annoyed face is cute. Living here? You're gonna come live with me? Nani? Love, I'm sorry, Arya. You can feel how you want, but like, I have Musashi. This isn't gonna change. I'm not opposed to a harem. In FGO, you know, like Ishtar, Ereshkigal, Musashi, Mash, you can all be my wives. That's okay. In Azure Lane, you can actually marry the characters. I think I've mentioned that before. And I've married like close to 20 in the game, I think. You actually get stat bonuses if you marry them. But yeah, I have like 20 wives in Azure Lane. Just saying. Just saying. Leave some ladies for the rest of us. You can have the ones that aren't my favorites.
ああ貴殿と協力するのはいい
Talking about college friends. When I was in college, my college friends definitely liked to drink. That was very common in our like room that we all stayed in together. But it was I was the one who drank the least. So usually it would be like they drank and I didn't. I just would hang out with them. Or I would drink like a fifth of the amount that they drank. Which is fine, but like, you know, everybody has their own feelings on it. And now post-college, we were actually talking about it recently. I think none of us really drink much a few years out of college. Like, I'm a mega lightweight, so that's another reason that I don't. But one of my friends who could hold his alcohol very well is now also kind of a lightweight, which is interesting. seeing that transformation over time.
あの二人だって一時共に過ごしたからこそ深く
But also could just be different friend groups having different
愛し合えたのです
tendencies.
わ
Like, I definitely have friends who are much more introverted and don't really have an interest, but I have friend groups who are a lot more interested in drinking, and they have drinking be a big part of their hangouts. And it's like, they don't take it too far, but like, they definitely indulge. I was gonna ask if there's cat girls. I think I'm in love. Hello, James. Welcome to the stream.
私と愛し合うの
No!
お嫌なのかしら
Arya, no! You're breaking my heart. I don't want to shoot you down, but I have Musashi. But she is a fox girl, James. Not a cat girl, unfortunately. I don't know if fox is close enough to cat that it's like okay, but yeah, she's a fox. I forget, it's like the seven-tailed fox or the nine-tailed fox, something like that from Japanese folklore. That's what she is. There actually is a cat version of her though. The name is Tamamo Cat. Like, this is Tamamo Arya. There is Tamamo Cat. A player? Zali. Me? A player? Nah. Maybe in maybe in like Persona 5, because I dated all of the characters at the same time in that. Yeah, I wouldn't do it either, Stella. I don't want to have to be a babysitter if I'm hanging out with people. Works for me. There you go, James. She's one of the Tamamo 9. Yes. Yep. I'm still wondering how long it will take to have them all revealed. Because right now we know what, like 4 or 5 of them, maybe? There's Arya, normal Tamamo, Tamamo Cat. I believe Koyanskaya is considered one of the 9. I don't know if Summer Tamamo is a separate one because she's a separate class. Or if that's normal Tamamo in terms of like numbers in the 9. Vitch is one? Okay. Yeah, I wasn't... And then for Vitch, like there's 2 different ones, right? There's the assassin and the foreigner, or the assassin and... I forget what the other class is. Like, do they count as 2 of the 9? Or is it just 1? Summer doesn't count, it's just OG. Okay, that's what I thought. I was wondering if it would be like, because they're a different class, maybe it counted, but I didn't think it did. Just 1? Alright. That's also what I was assuming. So then we know normal Tamamo, Tamamo Cat, Tamamo Arya, and Tamamo Vitch. So is it just the 4? BGM is part, or it's a remix of Tamamo's theme, really. Tamamo is one of the main characters in like Fate Extra, I think. I actually haven't played that. It's on my list. I believe it's also kind of a musou.
ならば紐づいた土地
ああ、魔力の供給が断たれれば本来の力も発揮
Also,
できまい
welcome to the stream. I don't know which part of your name you would like me to refer you to, or refer to you as. Wow, Shengdi. But yes, welcome to the stream regardless. I hope you're having a nice Thursday. How often are they revealed? Average last force frequency? I guess they would have started with Fate Extra, which is like, what, early to mid 2010s? And there's been 4 since then, so I guess every 2 to 3 years there's another one.
まあ私をおもんぱかってくださるのね
Fate Extra is rock, paper, scissors? Oh, Extella, that's what I was thinking of, not Extra. I also didn't know there was a remake of Extra. Yeah, Extella is what I was thinking of. Tamamo's a main one in that, right? And then Fate Extra, Nero is the main, I think. Or is she a main in both? FGO is like 90% of my Fate knowledge.
魔力をくださるのなら
Yo, you want my magical energy, Arya? Oh my
全
goodness.
然平気ですのよ。
For anybody here who is unfamiliar with Fate and Fate logic and lore, there is a way that magical energy is transferred between master and servant. The fact that I can't say how magical energy is transferred between master and servant probably indicates what method it is transferred by. So Tamamo here, Arya here, is coming on to us pretty hard with that implication. She wants our magical energy, guys. Fate Extra is Nero, Tamamo, and Emiya as the leads. That's a good top 3, or a good, like, lead 3. There should be a husbando version of Azure Lane, but pull back the ecchi a bit so you can play in public. Yeah. Yeah, Azure Lane is one of the games that I don't really want to open in public.
だが
やめておけ、はぐれのライダーよ。イオリのような希代の解消なしを過ぎたところで
Damn, why you gotta insult me
君の
like
不
that,
幸に
Saber?
なるだ
Damn.
けだぞ。
Another 15 years. Yeah, slowly work your way there.
私と君を共に満足させられるほどの魔力をイオリは有していないということだ。
悪かったな、解消なしで。
Yeah, come on, Saber. Cut me some slack.
そうで
No, she looks
した
so
の。
sad. Come
あ
on.
りましたわ。
Figure something out, Iori.
私のせいでイオリ様のお体に触りがあっては
Now she's our wife?
妻として失格ですものね。
That's Tamamo 101. Every Tamamo is, well, okay, not every Tamamo. OG Tamamo is all about being your wife. I don't think Cat is. Koi and Sky is definitely not. I am not 100% sure if that's what this is going to lead up to, Master. I don't know if it's actually making them your servant or if it's just like allying with them. Yes, Stella, Azure Lane has massively turned up the ecchi skins. Like, compared to when I started playing it a couple years ago and now, like now, it's like covering 5%. Back then, it was like 30 to 40%. Like, the percent has come down quite a bit. Of course, as somebody who is a gacha fan, I don't necessarily mind, but I can see why it would throw people off. Yeah, the skins nowadays are
妻
something else. Extra Remake is going to be a deck builder like Slay the Spire from the previews they've shown, but new info hasn't come in a while. Hopefully they're just waiting until it's mostly ready. There's nothing worse with games and anime and stuff than announcing something and then it taking forever to come out. Like, I would much rather not know about it until like 4 to 6 months before it comes out. And then be like, hey, we're announcing this brand new game. Here's a full trailer because the game's basically done. It comes out in 6 months. Get excited, guys. Like, that's ideal. I think Fallout 4 did that. Like, they revealed it in like June and then it came out in November or something like that. Like, that was great. Fantastic turnaround. 5 months. A beast person husbando game that's in the style of Azure Lane would be cool. Are you into like the beast type characters, Stella? Like wolf boys, cat boys, dog boys? I don't even know what other beast ones there would be. Centaurs? I'm sure wolf boy is popular.
残念ですけれど、ともねの夢は諦め
No!
ます。わがままを言って申し訳ございませんでした。
No! Make her happy. Make her happy, Iori. What are you doing? Musashi will be okay with it.
ああ、いや、こちらこそすまないな。他の頼みなら聞いてやれようが。
If the new Fate game is like Slay the Spire, I might have to start it. There you go. Keep an eye out, Master. Hi-Fi Rush was a, hey, here's a new game, comes out literally tomorrow. I've heard so many good things about that. I have Xbox, like, the Game Pass, so I could play it. I just haven't gotten around to it. It is yet another one in my backlog, I believe.
本当？ 願いならば聞いてくださるの？
What other request would it be?
まあどんな願いかにもよるが、他のお願いとはなんだ？
以前お話ししたでしょ？
Monster boys, come on, Leo. There are all kinds. Yeah, I guess when I was thinking more of like beast as in like I don't consider cat girls and like wolf girls and dog girls, like that type of trope in anime. I don't consider that a monster girl. So I was kind of just thinking the equivalent for guys. For me, monster girl is like a ghost or like a succubus or like an eldritch thing, like a Lovecraftian thing, like something from folklore, rather than just like having cat ears and a tail. That's one theme I like. Animal person husbandos are one theme I enjoy. Ooh.
Oh.
Learning something new.
この世で一等美しいものだったか。
That's Musashi. I already know the answer.
あれからずーっと探してはいるのですが。
What if they turn up the cat side of the equation? Great question. I guess it depends how cat. If it's like just cat ears and the tail, I don't consider that like monster girl at all. If they have like fur at all, then it's becoming a monster girl. Well, then it becomes furry. So I guess the question is furry monster girl, or are they separate things? But yes, the more that you turn up the cat side and lower the human girl side, the more of a monster girl or furry it becomes to me. But I don't feel like monster girl equals furry either. Like, I feel like they're different. I'd have to think about it more to figure out how. But I think they're different.
そこで当世を生きるいおり様に目利きをお願いしたいのです。
Guess that's true. I kind of think of beast as any beastly or beast behavior which a monster could have. That would make sense too.
美しいものの目利き。いいのか俺で。とても目が肥えているとは言えないが。
For me, I would say a furry is anything that is like, if it's 50% or more animal looking, that's furry to me. Like, basically, if they have fur that is not a tail or ears, to me, that's furry. I think if somebody just calls like a cat girl who has cat ears and a tail as a furry, I don't agree with that at all. I think they actually have to have fur on their skin to some extent. Or like fur instead of skin, I guess. Or fur on the skin, whatever it is. Like, you know, on their arms, on their legs, on their back or stomach. Like, it has to have some of that to be furry, in my opinion. So like this girl, Arya, I would not say she's furry, even though she has this gigantic tail. Because it's not on her body, right? It's just the ears and the tail. But if it's on their body, that to me is furry. Obviously, something that is basically human and has a patch of fur is not nearly as furry as a fully anthropomorphized, whatever the hell that word is, animal. So I agree there's like a spectrum to it, but I'll choose Musashi, Arya.
まったく難題だな。最善は尽くすが、あまり期待はしないでくれ。
Think of beast people as shapeshifters that can go human form, half human, and full animal. So kind of like werewolves, just that they can willingly do it, as opposed to like only at the full moon. Furry is basically an animal that stands on two legs like a humanoid. Definitely it has to be humanized, or like humanoid in structure.
何を集めればいい？
A beautiful life, Musashi.
美しい命をくださいませ。
ち。
鮮やかでみずみずしくて、
Maybe he'll take his sister.
一目見るだけで心がきっとこの町でも手に入る。
Yeah, it's gotta be the sister then, if it's in this town.
俺もだ。ひとまず町を。お、これ。
Oh, digression. So this is like a side quest for this servant.
いおり、何をしている？行く。
私の求める美しいもの、どう
Action.
か見
Furry
つ
is
け
an
てくだ
anthropomorphic
さい
animal.
まし。
We're on the same page there, Stella. We're going the Play-Doh human chicken route here. It is an interesting debate. I was just talking about like personality tests earlier today. I don't know if any of you saw in the Discord I sent that I was getting a massage today. Just like I get a massage once a month, generally as like a treat myself thing. And my massage therapist or whatever, masseuse, like I don't know what the correct term is, but she's really nice and we chat a good amount. But like the topic the past time or two has been like all of these personality tests that you can take online. So I was thinking it's been a while since I took mine. But I know I'm INFP. I don't know what the rest of you in chat are. You can say if you want, but I am INFP.
あの男、困っている様子だ。
I just like those types of quizzes that tell you a little bit about yourself based on your answers. Like the way you think, the way you perceive things, your leaning about certain topics. Like it's always just interesting.
親父の形見でな。
もしやこれか。
そう。
持ち主が見つかって何よりだ。
あんたらは俺
Wow,
の
some dried fish. Thanks, bro.
おお、魚の干
Oh,
物
of
か。
course, Saber is excited about that. Little glutton. Oh, can I redeem anything with him?
あんたの腕。
I
じゃあ
cannot.
また
Okay.
な。
美しい命。
That stuff is astrology for men. Probably INFP or something. I mean, personality personality tests are pretty straightforward, I think. Like, I feel like those are generally very accurate. At least I completely agreed with, or it's been a while, I guess I can't say completely agreed. I very much agreed with what I remember about my INFP descriptor. I'm a fellow INFP as well. Nice, Stella, nice. Squad, INFP squad. Humans are featureless bipeds, so Plato plucked a chicken and said, "Behold, a human." That's funny.
この辺りの。
うん。
ああ、もし。
三毛猫か。なるほど。
A calico? Isn't that what was right next to us?
巻き込まれたんじゃないかと。
吹き飛んだお棚。
路地裏はまだ背の模様が。
Here, kitty, kitty.
うむ。
九段の猫か。
背の模様、おば。
よし。
Damn cat.
逃げられ。
ああ、もう何をしているのだ、いおり。
I didn't want to, Saber. Come on, you have to like show a little cutscene every time. Just show it running away in the distance.
よーし
Saber using the cheat code. That's a dog.
犬だなこれは。
なんと私とあろうものが
Saber, what are you doing? Hey, you made Iori laugh. That's rare.
いおりに笑われた。いえこの屈辱たるやなんという、ならば
なるほど。
Hello, Popper. Hello.
気持ちいいか。
Oh, hello. Oh, you going down the play? Oh. Oh, we just got a fish from the guy. That's what they're talking about. Use the fish to lure the cat. I'd have to see if they, or if I still have the email. I wouldn't be surprised if I deleted it. People used to complain, yeah, that's true. People do really buy into the horoscopes.
よーし見つけたぞ。
But like the personality tests, like you're actually answering a bunch of questions about it. As opposed to a horoscope where it's like, hey, you were born at this time, and here's this random phrase if you were born at that time. Like, at least the personality test, it's like catered towards you based on your answers. Still waiting for the Arya marriage. Where's the reception and who's picking out the cake? I guess I'd have to let Saber pick out the cake, given how much of a foodie they are.
腹は減っていないか。はあ。
二人いや手間をかけ。
いいえ、それは。
そう。ああ。
Fancy completo.
これは。
うむ。
ああ。
よし。それで。
Still searching, okay. Just bring Kaya.
美しい命。
Damn, this guy's just hitting on Saber. Hello, Kirby. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a nice Thursday. Should be illegal for games to add pets and not add a pet action mechanic. That's true. Everybody wants to pet them if they have the pet in sight.
命は皆美しい。
お助けを。
ふむ。
さっさと。
そこまでに。
ああ、てめえら邪魔すんじゃねえや。
You really want to mess with me, bro? You're gonna regret it. Okay. Don't say I didn't warn you. Aniki!
おお、子分が世話になったようじゃねえか。たっぷり恩返ししてやらねえとな。
もらった。
Light him up, light him up, light him up! Ow. That's what I get for looking at chat while I'm just button mashing. See ya. Hey. See ya, losers. What? Where's this fucking Soul Eater coming? Come on, Saber, this is all you. Light him up. No, not the bat. Attack the Soul Eater, please. Pretty good. Alright, Saber, you know what to do. See you, Soul Eater. I still haven't watched that anime, actually. I hear it's good, but just haven't gotten to it.
また一つ強くなれたか。
Stella, you also like butler characters. Butler characters. You would like Bedivere from Fate. He's one of the most popular male servants. Great character. From one of the best story chapters, and he has a butler costume. But yeah, maids and butlers being popular in the manhwa, especially given that you like the princess ones, or like the, not princess ones, but like royalty type characters, I think. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of the main characters had some type of maid or butler. Royalty would be your profession preference. Yeah, I would agree class makes more sense. Oh, there you go. Class is what I meant. Thank you, Stella. How many times are we just gonna make these little mini trades until we end up with some beautiful life? Gilded golden sea bream. That sounds expensive. What is this guy's pants? Right when I said that, I see you also sent, I feel like this guy should be wearing more clothing. I agree, Master. I agree. Seems a little underclothed, if you ask me. I don't think that's really what Tamamo had in mind, if you ask me, but we'll find out. What do I know? Fuck me.
そうか。
よかったな。審美眼を褒められたことなど未だかつてなかっただろう。
Why do you always shit on me, Saber?
だがこうしてお墨付きをもらったんだ。これからは慶願の使徒でも呼んでくれ。
I like this dynamic they have now. Like compared to the beginning of the first stream, like they kind of joke around and mess with each other now. Okay, she's turning like yandere. She's jealous here. That face, she's like, okay, Saber, stop flirting with my man in front of me, or I'm gonna end you. Now, what is your planning here, Arya?
Oi.
I was a little sus. I'm gonna vote you out. This is the haha, you're in danger phase. Yeah. Yes, definitely the vibe it gives off.
今はこれ以上の詮索はよそう。
さて、ライダー、あいにくとこの長屋に。
それならご心配なさらないで、セイバー様。いおり様からいただいた品々がそばに。
You're just gonna carry that fish around?
そう。
いや、よくない。
それでは、そろそろおいとましますわね。またお会いしましょうね。
Alright, Arya, alright. Read some modern stuff too, but still basically Cinderella. Oh my god, Kaio is watching! Are you cheating on Saber?
兄ちゃん、今の誰？兄ちゃんってば、セイバーさんという人がありながら。
Exactly how I thought she would react. Basically, I read stories that heavily involve nobility and royalty because it's a female lead getting roped into things by the story. So I assume you've, like, read or watched the popular anime ones too? Like, what the hell is the name? The villainous, like, all routes lead to doom. I only saw the first season, but I like that. And then there's the I'm the Villainous, so I'm taming the final boss. I think I read the first novel, or I read the manga for that, which is an adaptation of the first novel. And I like that. I didn't really like what came after that in the anime, and I ended up dropping it. And then there's one airing right now. I'm in Love with the Villainous, I think. That's been getting pretty good reviews.
かやセイバーは違うと言っ
でもオーセとかなんとか聞こえたけど、今度こそ兄ちゃんにもこの世の春が。
You read the manga of those? Nice, nice. I'm not sure if it was cooked or raw, Master. That's a good question.
だから
Saber was giving me the smug look on the side there. Oh, the circle is slowly filling up. Excuse me. But yes, it would still rot regardless. What is this? We have some update here? Oh, I have some skill points. Okay.
Yuri か。あの看板師。
それは
見覚えは。
How would this guy know Jalter?
美しき女子の顔を忘れるとは。わしもすっかり老いたの。
How could you forget Jalter? I only read the male X-female pairings with the female as the protagonist. Yeah, I would say like 90 to 95% of what I read is that. But I'm not opposed to others. Like, I've read or watched Yuri and liked it. Bloom Into You actually is a Yuri, and I'd say that's one of my favorite manga. Like, that is a fantastic romance series. For anybody who has not read Bloom Into You, I highly, highly, highly recommend it. I own the whole series physical. Great Yuri. And then for Yaoi, I watched Given, the anime. Only the first season. I haven't seen the movie that came out yet, but I thought the anime was pretty good. I think I actually gave that like my best romance award in like 2019 or something. Hello, Inochi. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a nice Thursday. Hoot evening, Leo. Hoot evening to you as well. I love shoujo and josei. Stella, have you read josei is the one that's for like older audiences, right? I am assuming it would be considered a josei. It's called A Sign of Affection. I don't know if you've heard of that. I've been really into that manga lately, and they announced an anime adaptation is coming next year, and I was like, yes! Yes! Anime adaptation of A Sign of Affection, let's go! Only Yuri I know is Citrus? Oh my goodness. That's an intense one. That's basically just softcore smut. I think I read the first volume or two and then I dropped it. The art was really good. I didn't care about... No, the art was really good and I liked the gal main girl. And I didn't really like anything else. I don't mind if my brother shows me his Yuri stuff. I won't go out of my way. That's rude. I mean, yeah, that's reasonable. Like, you're open to it. It's just not your thing. Everybody has their preferences with story setups and ships and all of that.
Yuri
機会があれば
Another digression is available. Oh boy, it's time for another one of these things.
なんじゃと？あ、
待ち構えている連中もい
着実に日本橋へ進む
まあ良いが
あそ
Alright, where do I want to go here? So I want to go here. There's an enemy there. I ultimately have to end up here. So I have to get this one and that one. And that one. And that one. Oh my god. So maybe I... What is the best way to hit these? I feel like we have to start going this way because the enemy over here is going to move up. Oh, there's multiple enemies. Jeez. Alright, let's attack this guy.
いおりは下がっていろ。
悪いがそうはいか
What hit me? Hire me as a voice actor who just gets hurt.
私に続け、いおり。
もらった
Yay!
君がいようといまいと、この結果は変わらない。
であれば俺は
I would recommend checking it out, Stella. I think it's really good. It's about, so it's a guy-girl ship, or a guy-girl pair. The main character is the girl. She's, I believe, deaf, and potentially, I don't think she's mute. She's deaf. So she uses sign language to communicate, hence the title, A Sign of Affection. And she meets a guy, she's in college, she meets another guy who goes to her college, who is like this really interesting, like, traveler who can speak multiple languages, and he's interested in learning sign language, and then they start to interact and get closer because of that. It's really, really, really good. The art is like 10 out of 10.
また新手か
あのリーチから
敵の増援が続くのは
来たな。
More enemies appearing?
を覆
Oh, so I can use each of these twice. I see. Alright, so let's do 2 additional actions.
ほう。
And we'll go here. Then let's go down here. Oh wait, I'm gonna get cut off if I do that. That was a waste of a move. Damn it.
野放しにはできんな
I'm poisoned? What is this, Pokemon? What? There's still another one? Clever name for the title and the story sounds solid. I will give it a look. Nice. Well, if you do read it, let me know what you think on Discord or something.
敵か
Alright, let's go back here. 'Cause I don't want that, like, snake guy to take it. We'll go here. Fight the snake guy. Oh my god, it's like they just keep coming.
始まったか
いつでもよい。呼べ。
セイバー
待っていろ。
Saber!
ここだ
Yeah!
やったなセイバー
これ式。
I binged a 72 chapter manhwa before I slept a couple days ago. Very satisfied. I actually was binging a manga earlier today too.
敵に狙われておるぞ
Saber, get over there, take him out.
あ。
Nice. Yeah, I was binging one called Horizon, which is like, it was really dark,
いささか
like very dark. I haven't finished it yet, but it was like, I had to stop halfway through because I was like, this shit is so depressing. Very, very interesting, but very depressing. It's about two kids who are trying to survive in some like war-torn, borderline post-apocalyptic country, and the various people that they end up interacting with and their backstories and all that stuff. But 72 is very impressive for one night. The one that I was reading was only like 20 or 25. I think I got through 14 before I had to take a break. Again, mostly because of just how like intense it was. I was like, I need to spread this out. All right. Attack this big boy. Phantom Ogre Warrior? Really? Alright, Saber. Damn, you have nothing. What am I supposed to do with a fat lot of nothing? Heal. Valor Strike. Let's do it. Boom. Oh, he's stunned. Let's go, gang. Let's go. Come on, come on, come on. Break him. That's not a break. Alright, Saber. Come on. I barely did anything. He recovered so fast. There we go. Alright, light him up, light him up. There we go. What? Giant phantom snake? Where'd that guy come from? Ow. Saber. Handle it for me. Yes to both of those, Stella. There is both skill upgrades and weapon upgrades. I've done a little bit of each, but not a ton. Let's do this, Saber. Saber! Oh, they're down, they're down. Come on. Go stupid, go crazy. I hope people in chat know the go stupid, go crazy meme so I didn't just sound like an idiot. Go stupid, go crazy. I'm gonna have to send it in Discord later if people don't know what it is. Prove that I'm not just acting like a weirdo. It would be weird if a game like this didn't have an upgrade system. I agree, Stella. I feel like that's super consistent or common in these types of things. You get it, Master? Alright. Thank goodness. Somebody knows it. Got Earth Hearts, alright. And we made it to the objective. Good job, team. Fantastico. Some stories are pretty packed and intense, so you kind of have to take it slow. Yeah,
ここは人が多いな
100%, and that was definitely one
こ
of
れ
it.
なら敵
Like,
の噂にもたやすく
I think I
たどり
could
着けそうだ
finish it in my next session. It's like 10 more chapters. I have a feeling the ending is going to be really sad, though, just based on the overall tone of the story. I don't see how it could have a happy ending. I mean, giant cobras are pretty scary, Master. You gotta take those out.
運の巡り次第では
何をそのサーバントとは見たものがあれば精霊
道理ではあるが
さあ
And they're gonna run off. No, they didn't. Nice.
この魚菓子は
Oh. Let's go over here. Let's have some food. Heal up. Let's get some of these because they're good for healing. And we'll heal
染
here.
み渡るな
また来てくれよ
Oh, I think we've been here before.
見ろより
随分と
おっと
Hello, Davis.
この橋は
Welcome to the stream.
江戸
Hope you're having a
の
nice
中心
Thursday.
にあることから
え日の元中
違うって
Oh, we got an animal over here. Let's do some petting, restore some health.
よしよし
ほら怖くないぞ
So many fish drool. Alright, go back up here. What's this?
いらっし
Oh, the store. Okay.
ゃありがとうねまた来ていらっしゃい
Anything I can sell that's like... Oh, so here you go, Master. I think... You remember, like, another stream, we were talking about how, like, in inventories, it would be nice if they told you which ones were junk and you could just sell it and feel fine. I think that's what, like, so it says sell all, and then it says sell all trade goods. So if I look in here and sort it, there's, like, magic material. Obviously, that's going to be useful. General materials, probably used in, like, crafting. Carving materials, again, used for something. Maintenance tools, used for something. But then trade goods, and if you scroll through here, it's like a collar, a pot, a candle, a doll. Like, it doesn't seem like these are used in anything. So I think I can sell all of this for money, and it's fine. 26,000? Don't mind if I do. Arigato. I haven't talked to Leia. She's ignoring me. She doesn't want to explain her mysterious musical talent.
おとなしいな
Like, why was I not given musical talent? Not that people are given it. That's much like art. People are like, oh, wow, you're so, like, lucky to be good at art. It's like, well, they put a lot of time into learning it and the fundamentals. Like, they weren't just born good at it. Music is the same.
すまない尋ねたいことがあるの
Like,
だ
everybody's like, oh, I could never sing. It's like, well, I think everybody can sing. Some people might have a voice that's more, like, or better disposition to it, or whatever the word is. Disposed, something with a D, you know, more inclined to it. I don't know, but everybody can learn.
はあそれなら一つおわ俺が聞いたのは他でも何でもそいつは取り立てに手段二刀を使う浪人者らしい
I mean, it depends how much time you put into it. Anybody can do anything. I would argue that People could be good at anything. But it's going to depend how much time they put into it. Leo karaoke, right? Yeah, maybe in like 15 years, Davis. I'll keep it in mind for my, like, yeah, 15-year anniversary.
俺
近頃じゃ見目麗しくも恐ろしきあやかしを刺激して借り手を脅してるとかなんとか
People can sing, dance, draw, and more, but it doesn't mean they do it well. Yes, yeah. I mean, you're both right. Like, anybody can do any of those things. I can sing, dance, draw. I can't do any of them well, but I can do them. But I could do them better, and I probably could do all of them well if I actually put in the time to learn and practice. And I think that's where people get caught up. They're like, ah, you were born good at dancing. It's like, well, I don't think anybody is born good at dancing. They might have started dancing earlier. They might have dancer parents, so maybe they're like better suited to dance because both of their parents are dancers, so like genetically maybe it works out. But they still have to like practice and put in time. They wouldn't need to practice as much as like I would need to, but they would still need to. I draw decently, but I used YouTube a lot. Yeah, when I was trying to learn to draw, I did a lot of YouTube as well. There's a lot of good tutorials, that's for sure. There's some people who couldn't hold a tune, draw a picture, or keep rhythm if their life depended on it. Just as some are gifted, some are ungifted.
見目麗しくも恐ろしきあやかし。
貴殿ださ。なるほど。それは凄まじい話だ。他の人物の
There are
噂はないか
definitely like, I guess that's what you would call the prodigies. Like the people who from a young age are just kind of like, wow, like this person, they're 6 years old and they sing better than 99.9% of the world. But I would say prodigies are probably like, they're very rare. I don't know. I don't fully part or believe in the whole natural talent thing. I think most talent is learned. I do think there's, again, like some genetic factors, some like predispositions to things. But it's more of like, I don't know. I don't really know how to explain it.
他ついさっきここ日本橋で俺
何をだ。
いや
You
見
could
た
put me
こと
through
ねえな
infinite
そういう
dance
のは
lessons and I will never be able to
偉
keep rhythm
人
while
だよ
dancing.
偉人
Yeah, I'm not much of a dancer either. I don't think that would go well for anybody. Just make sure you don't get married then. Don't want to dance in front of everybody, right? Do your obligatory wedding slow dance in front of the whole crowd with your significant other. There are indeed geniuses and prodigies, but those are the exceptions. Yes, definitely the exceptions. How was your singing voice? Garbage. If that answers your question, Davis. Non-existent. Kaka.
偉人。
海の向こうの異教のものだ。
I feel you there, Master. That's what I say a lot when people ask me about it. I'm very much not really looking. And I'm not really interested. I have so many things that I want to do for myself that I'm like, I don't really have the time. Now, I'm not saying I'm opposed if something were to happen, naturally or whatever, but I'm not going out of my way and I'm not looking. At least for now. I'm content with what I am and where I am and what I'm doing in life.
ああ噂通りおっかない連
日本長崎の出島ならず。
なんだあいつら熱心に何かを
I have a feeling these are going to be another master servant.
この辺りで
ああ、あいつらやたらと
よ
あんまりにしつこいもんだから。しかしあいつら、
船乗りたちは。
いやどうだろうな。俺が話を打ち切った後は
どう見るよ。海の向こうより岸も。
あるいは目立っ直接聞くのが早い。
What is going on here?
の曲がったやつ命が惜しくねえって言うんか。てやんでベラボンてめえ。おいおい今
そうそう。あの。
やれやれ仕方ない。
やんのかこら。
How long are they gonna wind up these punches? You see them standing there winding it up like an old cartoon. Press L1 if the assailant is on the left side and R1 if they're on the right. Okay.
ベラボンめ。
少し落ち着け。
Yeah.
あり。
Nice catch, Iori.
なんとか無事に。
喧嘩は江戸の花。
How embarrassing. I kind of flew off the handle there. Look at you talking it out like mature adults. I'm proud of you. He's the rowdy sailors.
少しいいか。
ん？俺だ。待て。こいつは
He's a master.
マスターだ。
So they are related to a master servant
サーバ
somehow.
ントを呼ばれる前にと。
顔も知られている。
Damn, this guy has a lot of health.
うちの飯だからいろいろと聞き出すぞ。より。
言えた。そうだ。出番だ。
任せろ。
こいつなかなかやる。
That's with the shrimp.
この小さいのは何なんだ。
The chibi.
サーバントだ。
I wonder who they're working for.
しまったな。逃がしたか。
You can learn how to sing higher or lower depending on which one you are, but there are people who just can't. I have a very low register. So for me, it would be really hard to, like, go higher, I think. Actually, I find it incredibly hard to imagine a situation in which I could sing high-pitched, even talking high-pitched. Like, you've all heard Leia here or there. If you haven't, there are shorts that have Leia. But, like, that, I think, is, like, the peak of what I can go, and I have to push for that. Like, it's not super easy. I can't pull it off every time. I definitely have a lower register. You learn ballroom slow dance for weddings quite commonly if you're preparing. Yeah, I would imagine there is some type of lesson. Like when there's a light guiding you to objectives in games. I agree, Stella. I don't like if I just have to, like... I don't want my hand held 24/7, but I definitely want it held. Like, some people like the challenging games. I don't want a challenge. I just want to have fun. And to me, being challenged is not fun. Again, it's all up to personal preference. I play games on normal or medium. If I struggle on that, I drop to easy and I don't feel bad about it. Because I would rather just not get annoyed, enjoy the story, enjoy the characters, enjoy beating the fights. You know, but like, I have to get really annoyed to drop the difficulty. Like, I will retry a couple times. In Persona 5, I actually dropped the difficulty. And it wasn't because I was losing in a fight. It was because I was stuck on a fight where, based on my character's levels and skills, I couldn't beat the boss I was on the way that the game forced you to beat it. Like, I literally could not. The only way that I could beat it was by lowering the difficulty so they had less health. because the way it worked is that you had to deal a like certain amount of damage in a certain amount of time, and I couldn't do it on like I couldn't. My only choice was load a save from like 5 hours ago, replay all of that, and grind to then be high enough level or skills or whatever to actually beat it, or just lower the difficulty. And I was like, I'm not gonna replay 5 hours of stuff just to do this boss fight on normal. So I lowered the difficulty, and that was that. And then I had a great time playing through the rest of the game. Attack him, he has a servant. Run away, he has a servant. Bait logic. I can do high singing for acapella and higher voice for speech, but actually singing words higher pitched is impossible. I guess, yeah, because you're being more phonetic at that point. I only do hard if it's a second playthrough, or a sim strategy game and lower level is too easy. I don't think I ever play hard. I would even say the only time I've ever played a game on hard or above is a rhythm game, because I think anything below hard is too easy. Or there are a couple games where I have the platinum trophy, or all the achievements, and one of the achievements was to beat the game on hard, or beat the game on veteran, whatever it was. Those are the only times I've ever played above normal, and I only did it because I really, really liked the game. And those games were also a new game plus, so I played on the higher difficulty, but I carried over like my level and weapons from my normal playthrough. So I started at a much higher place. Hololive EN voice actress for the rat girl trained her voice to sing high. At least that's what my brother. Oh, Bae, I assume. I assume it's Bae who is the rat. She's an incredible singer. I mean, a lot of the Hololive girls are incredible singers. Like, that's kind of part of the point. Like, there's a big idol focus, but some of them especially are cracked. And Bae, who's the rat, she's one of them. She is insanely good. Iris is also incredible. Gura, Mume. I would say those are probably my 4 favorites. Narissa, I've heard, is very good. I haven't really listened to her too much.
確かめれば良いだけだ。
勢い余って殺すな。
私は器用な太刀だ。
Usually just do up to normal difficulty for rhythm games. Yeah, I mean, you know, whatever you can play on comfortably and have fun on, that's the point. Like, you gotta do what works for you.
また霊脈への接続を立てと。
確かにリーチのこのままさらに進
確かに。
遅い。敵が逃げてしまう。追うぞ。
Wow, so I have 3 digressions, and there's this one which is unknown. Huh. I wonder what these are. Oh, those are like how many like objectives or quests I've completed at it. High-low singing is a physical limitation of the vocal cords. Training can increase the range. You can always have a hard limit. Or you will always have a hard limit, so vocal coaches help. But if Bae could hit those, she already had the ability. Yeah, I mean, you can force it to and train. I was actually reading about that on Twitter the other day. Like, somebody was like, you ever hear those covers or songs that VTubers or streamers will put out, either for a karaoke or a cover, and like, it's way outside their range, and everybody's commenting like, oh, you crushed it, like, that's crazy. It's like, yeah, I mean, enjoy destroying your voice and vocal nodules if you keep pushing that, though, and it's not really your, like, range that your voice is meant for. Because, right, I agree, that is a physical limitation. Like, you have a certain range, and I'm sure with proper vocal coaching and training, you can broaden the range a little bit, but it's not going to be significantly. You know, like if you have a certain key or range, like maybe you can expand it 5%, 10%, 15, I don't know. I'm not a vocal coach, but like you can't go 50% higher than before, you know? Like there is a limit. I thought this was taking a while to load, and then I realized I had to press a button. Nice job, me.
せめて一人は捕らえたい。境内だ。行くぞ。
Faye is great. Crony is my favorite singer, other than you, Leo. I don't know if you've ever heard. You might have heard me do a screamo word here or there. Really tiny, press blank to continue. Yeah, I don't even know if you guys could see it because my shoulder might have been covering it, like in that bottom corner. And I was looking at the chat, so I didn't see it because I was like slightly over it. But yes, I don't know what my range would be. I would imagine a lot of people don't, if you don't do any of that like training. You've been heard humming. That is true. I do hum a good amount. Actually, I hum a lot. Not on stream. Like, I've done it on stream, but like off stream, I definitely hum quite a bit. I started rewatching someone's playthrough of Dark Deception Remastered. Dark Deception. Is that the horror game that's kind of like Pac-Man? Like you're in the map and you're trying to collect all of the gems or something? Oh yeah, the 4-second snippets. Yeah, that's not really singing though. It's more of like humming. Or I consider it more like that type of thing. Because I'm not like doing my normal volume and then singing. It's more of like a quiet like I don't, to me that's more of like humming, I guess. I don't know. Like I do that in the car all the time when I'm driving to work and whatnot. Collect soul shard, ring pieces, and get lore for the game. Okay, so funnily enough that you mentioned that, I think for anybody watching who's in the Discord server, by the way, if you're watching and you're interested in joining the Discord server, invite link is in the description of the stream. Also on the about page of my YouTube. Feel free to join if you want. It's pretty chill. But for those of you who are in it, you probably saw, like I mentioned, I'm still deciding what I'm going to do on Saturday. One of the options was Elden Ring, but every time I get annoyed or die, I take a drink of something. Which is like, obviously I have my limits that I would set ahead of time. I'm not going to be irresponsible about it. But like, people have mentioned that it would be fun, and it's an idea I've had for a while. I was actually thinking of doing something similar, specifically for Dark Deception. But again, like every time I die or get jump scared, I take a drink. And by drink, I just mean like a sip of like a beer or something. Nothing crazy, but I think that's a good game to pair it with. But given that I don't drink much, it would be like I said, just a sip of something. Quiet singing, humming, whatever it is, we love it. Alright, I will keep that in mind. Mate, 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 mate. Limits have to be imposed not just for responsibility, but for health, not knowing how much you'll die. Yep, exactly. Exactly. I'm a responsible big boy adult. I will make sure that I have limits if I ever do a stream like that. I always have streams when I'm drinking in general. I mean, I always have a limit when I'm drinking in general, like at concerts or whatever. So I would probably be even more conservative if it's on a stream, because I don't want to be like acting stupid. Not that I do. I don't know if I've mentioned it before, but when I drink, I'm the type of person who just gets tired, generally speaking. Like, I'm not the loud drunk. I don't get drunk either. I just get like a little tipsy and tired, basically. I just want to go to bed. The more I drink, again, when I say the more I drink, like I cap out at 3 drinks. That is my upper limit. 3. Usually I just have 1. I will have a second and I'll feel fine. But generally once I start having the third, I'm like, I'm done. Like I am not having another one. But like I just am so tired at that. I'm like, if I laid down after that, a couple drinks, I am out. That's it. Like I'm yawning all the time. I'm even lower energy than normal.
誰が貴様らなどに。そうだそうだ。
随分とさ。
I already beat you guys in a fight.
うるせえな。
All right, servant time. Koo? What is Koo doing in this game? Koo Lane? Why is another Fate OG in this game? What? We have Gilgamesh and Koo? What? They're just bringing back all the old school Fate Stay Night characters. Oh my god. This is another one of my like best anime guys. Because shut up, that's why. Oh man.
ギャーギャーとうるせえんだよ。喧嘩ならどっかよそでやってくれ。
Oh my god, Koo. Oh wait, he's not allied with them? This is... Oh, is he a rogue servant?
何者?
He's the rogue lancer or something?
この辺を根城にしてる魔術師にはてめえらが退散しねえってことなら。
Interesting. Okay, so he's not their leader. Rogue servant, just like Gilgamesh is the rogue ruler. Actually, now that you think about it, Tamamo, Gilgamesh, Koo, those are all kind of classics for Fate, and they're all rogues. Granted, it's a different Tamamo, but like 3 classic Fates, 3 rogues. Yes, 100%. You figure out what your limit is and you stick to it. I learned the hard way when I was a freshman in college. I think a lot of people probably learn the hard way, and then you don't pass it after that. And I never have since then. Buzzed over drunk? Yes, 100% agree. I don't like being around drunk people. Like, I just think it's annoying. It's totally fine if people want to drink, again, as long as they're being responsible. People can do what they want. I just feel uncomfortable around drunk people. I don't like it. They're too loud, they're too unpredictable, and as somebody who does not like loud or unpredictable, I don't like being around them. Which is why I don't like going to clubs. I will go to a bar, but like earlier. I won't go to a bar late at night. Like, they're too loud. There's too much drinking going. I just don't want to be around it. That's interesting that drinking makes it harder for you to sleep, though, because I'm the total opposite. Most of the rogues are returning favorites. Ooh, okay. So, what? There's 7 rogues, right? And at this point, now I know the Lancer is Koo. I know the Ruler is Gilgamesh. The Rider is Tamamo Arya. The Berserker, we don't know the name yet. The Saber, we don't know the name, but they've both appeared. So we still don't have the Rogue Archer or Caster. I do know that Cersei is in the game. I don't know if she's the Rogue or the normal caster. I really like Cersei. I'm looking forward to seeing her. She's one of my like underrated favorites from FGO. I don't know. We'll keep finding out the identities as we go. And yes, 100% don't want to be the babysitter. I hate that. Why are we fighting him? He was gonna attack the pirates, not us. We don't need to fight him.
おい、何か行き違いがあるよ。
むしろ敵だぞ。
へえ、そう。ここんとこ
Never mind, I guess we do have to fight him. Oh, nice. We have the good music from FGO coming back again. Okay. I can get behind that.
俺もやろう。ここで下がれば。
そうか。ならばせいぜい私の邪魔だけはするな
This
よ。
is such a good track. Oh my god. I never get sick of hearing this. Alright, cool, let's do this. The Snarling Hound. Oh yeah.
ちった楽しませてくれや。
相手にとって不足なし。
Come on, fight my servant, not me.
しゃぶるしそうだ。出番だ。
すぐに行く。その鮮やかな槍さばき。
Obviously he's a lancer. What other class would be using a giant spear like that?
そういうてめえはセイバーだな。マスター付きの三騎士とやり合えるとは。今日はついてるぜ。
3 servants and their masters? Damn. Who else has he fought?
そうだろ、セイバー。
大技が来る。構えろ。刮目せよ。
見えて、来い。
わかった。私に続け。より。
Light him up, light him up, light him up! What did that? Ow. What was that fucking auto aim? He just like 360 no scope. Can you attack Saber instead of me? I'm a lowly human. I thought you wanted a fun fight. Saber, you got stunned. I need you to charge your abilities so that I can actually use them. Please. Nice. Come on, deal some damage, deal some damage. Servant intros remind you of the Yakuza games. I actually have not played any of the Yakuza games. They're on my list though, I hear they're really, really good. I want to say I have a couple of them on Steam, because I've gotten them on sale or something. But there's a lot, right? There's like 7 or 8, plus there's... like a Dragon, which is kind of like a reboot, or like a soft reboot or something. Totally changed it from action to turn-based or something like that. Alright, now I can play as Saber. There we go. Alright, Saber, light him up. Yo. Saber, can you hit the guy a single time in my 20 seconds that I have to use you? What the fuck? The servant intros kind of remind me a little bit of like the intros that you got in Shimosa in FGO. I don't know if you played that, Shen. Long fight. Ah, Iori, come on. There we go, press the attack, press the attack. Come on, Iori, come on. Yo, I'm in the middle of using my healing spell. Could you, like, cut me some slack, bro? Nice. Nice. A rogue lancer? I've actually absorbed enough info from your streams to understand what that means now. As a Fate fan, I am glad to hear that, Master. Now I want a Yakuza stream. Get your censor screen ready. Not sure how strict YouTube is. I feel like a number of like Hololive and Ninja-sanji VTubers have played Yakuza on stream. Not 100% sure, but I feel like they have. 7 and Like a Dragon is still the same series, but with the new protagonist, they changed the combat to turn-based. So I don't know if I would really like that then, because I'm not a big fan of turn-based. I definitely prefer real-time action. But the original Yakuza stuff is all action, so I assume I would still enjoy that. Shimosa is the other relevant one. There's one fight in particular that really doubles down on Shimosa-style intros. Ooh. I imagine it has something to do with Musashi, so I'm looking forward to that. I don't know if you were in the stream when I said, but Musashi is my favorite servant in Fate, so I am very glad that she is very prevalent in this game.
恐るべき使い手だ。いつ何時。
よく見ておけより。
なんだおい。兄ちゃんだってそれもっと誇ったっていいんだぜ。
そういえばはぐれだったか。
正直なところお前らを見くびってたぜ。他人のねぐらで無遠慮に騒ぐアホどもだ。
それについては
そうだな。
まあいいさ。そっちにも込み入った事情があるようだ。ともあれだ。限界してからまともに戦ってねえんだ。そこにお前らだ。
You two bring the pain. Alright.
そうかそうか。
正直戦い足りねえくらいだ。そこでだ。頼みと言っちゃ
Don't have time, Lancer. Sorry.
もう一遍どうだ。
宣告とは気迫が違うな。
もちろんただでなんて虫のいいことは言わねえ。お前らが俺に勝てたら俺の神明を教えるってのはどうだ。でもってお前らの義の勝利に全面的に力を貸してやる。
It's a good deal.
もし仮に
お前の神明を明かせ。
悪くどうするより。
Nah, they're not gonna reveal it that early, because we wouldn't win. And I feel like they're gonna wait until towards the end of the game to reveal who Saber is. I still don't know. I'm looking forward to whenever it gets revealed in the story, though.
強き英霊の助力は願ってもない。ぜひ頼む。
Oh, really?
そんじゃあ早速そっちには生身のマスターがいる。だが条件がある。そうだな。
いずれ勝負をする時まで助力をする。
I do know who this is, Master. Yep. Actually, I've said it a couple times. It's Ku is his name. Ku Kulane. C-U is the first name, and then the last name is like C-H-U-L-A-I-N-N or something like that. No, Saber is not... Oh, sorry. I thought you were talking about the Lancer there, Master. Like the blue guy. That guy's name is Ku Kulane. Saber is not their real name. Saber is their class. The classes are Saber, Lancer, Archer, Caster, Rider, Assassin, Berserker. And then there's extra classes that aren't as relevant in this. Saber, we don't know Saber's name. Saber is just the class, so usually you refer to a servant by their class until you know what their name is. So in this case, we don't know Saber's name, so we just call them Saber. Nope, but now you know, Master. Now you know. Like, I mean, Fate has a lot of stuff going on, so it takes time. Acclimate to all of the terminology and all of that. Hey, hopefully, what's that other guy? Fion. I hope Fion's not in the game. He's actually grown on me a lot in FGO, but I'm bitter because I got him in the gacha so many damn times when I was rolling for a Reshkigel. I just kept getting Fion. Gold Lancer card, Fion. Gold Lancer card, Fion. Gold Lancer card, Fion. Gold Lancer card, Fion. How about a Reshkigel? I still have a vendetta against the guy. One of my friends actually said they appreciate my concern about the alcohol and everyone will keep an eye on each other so no one gets too carried away. That made me feel better. Nice, that's good. I'm glad one of them saw what you were coming or where you were coming from, is what I meant to say. Like, they understand it was out of concern and not like any type of maliciousness or judging or anything like that. That's good. I'm glad that they said that. And I'm glad that you feel better after hearing it. Oh, that's good. 100% good.
構わないが。
言ったろ？体がなまって仕方ねえってよ。
そう。どうあれ助力はありがたい。オンに切る。はぐれのランサー。いずれ力を借りよう。
おう、引き止めて
Alright,
悪かっ
so
た
now
な。
we're friendly with
じゃあ、また会おうぜ。
Rogue Rider and Lancer.
いおり。
いおり。いおりか。覚えとくぜ。
Who's a good guy? Definitely one of my favorite male servants as well.
やるな。
I should probably do those other digression stuff.
確か手はとど。
Also a good point, Master, what Sheng just said right there. Not every servant conceals their true name from the Master. Musashi does not really care about secrecy. So it's definitely a servant by servant thing. Some of them do conceal it, and it's meant to, you know, just kind of be a secret. Some of them are like, yo, what's up? My name's Musashi, let's fuck shit up. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. It was the same thing in FGO as well. Like, in FGO, you play as a master, you have a bunch of servants, but your main servant, her name is Mash. But Mash is like not like a heroic spirit like these other people, but Mash has the power of a heroic spirit, and you don't know which one. And it's kept a secret for a long time in the game before it's finally revealed. It was a good reveal. Like, I liked how they did it, but like they really make you wait to tell you who it is. It's both, Master. I think for story reasons it's good because drama and mystery, like, it makes you wonder and want to keep watching to find out. But also, lore wise, it's because if you know a servant's true name, you might end up then knowing what their weakness is. So, for example, Achilles, right? Achilles is a servant in Fate. And Achilles' only weakness is the Achilles heel. So, if you know that a servant is Achilles, then you know the Achilles heel is his weakness. If, however, you are fighting this servant, or they're your servant, and all they tell you is, I'm a rider, but not their name, you don't know that they're Achilles, so you don't know the Achilles heel is their weakness. Your opponents don't know that. So for lore reasons, it's basically, by knowing their name, you could also know their weakness. So that's why some of them will hide it. I mean, I think there's other reasons too, but that's a big one. Or just like, you know, they don't want to reveal it until they trust you kind of thing. At least in Fate, like, I mean, what Stella said is true in certain medias. That's not how it works in Fate, but like, that is a thing in certain fantasy series. There's so much gender swap in Fate series. Yeah, there is. I mean, only really from male to female, though. I can't think of any female to male. A friend of mine is actually Twitch affiliate and is getting paid by Twitch. News to me, and she got invited to TwitchCon. Oh yeah, I forgot TwitchCon was going on this weekend. That explains why I kept seeing a bunch of tweets about it. Go figure. I'm sure that's fun for streamers, like, to go to an event where basically everybody there is other creators and streamers. Like, I could see that being fun. Granted, I'm not really a traveler or a super social person, so I don't know if I would do something like that, but I can see why it would be fun.
さて、延々と追っていたら品川まで来てしまったわけだが。
Give a belated congrats in the server I'm in with her. Hey, belated is better late than never, right? That's my saying. Better late than never. To know thy enemy is to know thyself. Yeah? I feel like that's a saying from something. What a joke, right? Which... something I said or something in the chat?
ここに逃げ。
わからん。だが、
東大の皆。あれは。
あれは？
あれは。
Oh, nice cherry blossom.
そうだな。
桜の美しさは。
Oh, there was an animal over here. Hello, Doge. Heal me, please. Oh, sweet. Because Twitter changed to X. I see, I see. Yeah, it's just... freaking Twitter, man. I missed another animal.
Yoshi, yoshi.
Lot of talkable people over here.
渡れないのか。何か食べるか。いらっしゃ。うまい。またのお越しをお待ちしてます。港のよ。
はいはい、何の用で？
手形がいるのか。
すまねえな、町に偉人が出入りする。
偉人。
しかし、
それは品川港、気難しいところのある。
港の名主か。
Alright, where is this guy at? Oh, what's this?
君が名主か？
担当。
はは、威勢が良いな。無実情が知れんしな。と、常であればいい。
話のわか
港の名主だからな。
Alright, let's get this
海も
permit.
人も
No
様々
animal,
な手
or
立
that.
てで
No
相手
animal
をね
interaction in the game is unplayable. Like the master was saying earlier, like if there is an animal, there should be a feature to pet it.
さて、お主たちにそれ。そうでは、御殿山で山菜をそのあたりのものでは。あれ、これこれ。
随分と水。
ああ、そう、近頃。
ほうほう。
これで港に普段の偉人たちがいなければ。
どうした？
何をも。
ダメならダメでも。
ここを。
跳躍せよ。
Alright. I'll trust you, Saber. Oh, okay. Why you gotta jump sideways like that? Just jump straight. You have enough room to go straight. Oh, okay, never mind. If it teaches us something new, that's fine. Nice! A bunch of rapid strikes combined, that's cool. Gotta get all the way up there. Okay. Oh, what's over here? Hello, Cherry Blossom.
手を貸そう。
おっと。
Oopsie daisy. You annoyed about Iori? Oh, that also taught us something new. Oh, and that's another one. Alright, let's get rid of the big one.
どうだ、私の特大バリューは。
次はもう少し丁寧に頼む。
An Angelica shoot, chives, and butterbur. Okay.
出たな、カイユ。
What?
待っていたぞ。
How'd I get ambushed?
噂通り。
I'm just trying to mind my own business.
さっさと片付けよう。
Nice, completed a mission.
水の型で。
I don't want to waste Saber's ability when the fight is basically over, but these guys take a decent amount of damage. There we go. Stream has felt so long, but like in a good way. You know, you think, wow, it's been fun, but it's only been 2 hours. How does he do it? I appreciate it, Master. I appreciate it. It does feel like it's been longer than 2 hours. I agree. I assume probably because I've done quite a bit of chatting on this one. Alright, we got the Angelica shoot. Cool. Oh, man. Alright, alright.
Saber! 出番だ。
すぐに行く。
Come on, Saber. Destroy it. There we go. How come there's another one? Oh, that wasn't... I destroyed the guard, but not the guy. Alright, now he's done. Brain processes speech and reading different than passive viewing? More memory intensive. Oh, that makes sense. It's kind of why, like, in, like when you're driving home from work or something, your brain just kind of tunes out a lot of the drive because you're just sitting there, like, looking at the road and listening to music and nothing else. But if you were talking to somebody on the drive, you would probably remember it better because it's more like actively engaged, so to speak. Like, I don't know if other people experience that, but I feel like I leave work and then I'm home and I'm just kind of like, oh, I mean, yeah, I drove home. Like, I remember driving home, but like it wasn't important enough to really remember the details of the drive. Stop charging up this attack. See you, Revenant.
なかなかの大物だ。
手応えがな。
これでいいだろう。
もう戻っ
諦め。
何？
無論。
いや、
渡った。
いや、
登った。
無理難題。
そうだ。無理なんだ。江戸の商いはしかしわしの。
Thanks for the permit, bro.
この前の
Where's that girl? Who is that?
より手形を手に入れたぞ。
おう。
Another servant, probably.
また無理な。
Smells even more so. That's why smells can be good at bringing back memories. Smells definitely. I feel like music does for me. Like if I hear a certain song, it would actually happen to me earlier today, twice. I was listening to my soundtrack playlist and the main menu theme from Modern Warfare 2, which was like 2009, came on my playlist, and as soon as I heard it, I was like 13 years old again, waking up at 7 a.m. on a Saturday so that I could go down in the basement, boot up Modern Warfare 2, play a couple hours of multiplayer before I started doing my homework, because it was always that 9 a.m. Saturday I would start doing my homework. So I would intentionally wake up at 7 so that I could have a couple hours to play before I started my homework. Like, it just shot me right back into that 13-year-old early morning mentality. And then it happened again. The Streets of Whiterun song from Elder Scrolls Skyrim came on the playlist shortly after that. And again, I'm like 15 years old again, in the basement around Christmas. I had just gotten Skyrim like as a Christmas gift. I'm playing like a 6-hour binge session. I'm exploring the world. Like, just made me think back to when I was younger and life was simpler and easier. And that one actually made me kind of sad in a way. But yeah, music for me, like I really strongly, if I hear certain songs, like I will kind of mentally go back. I'll remember like what I was doing, how I was feeling, what was going on in my life, where I was, like, I don't know. Music is more about memory connection. It helps by firing neurons that are connected to memories linked to the experience of the music rather than being a memory-intensive part of it. Memory association is probably better. That seems pretty much in line with what I was just describing, yeah. Retirement homes should do music therapy sessions if they haven't, could help jog memories. I've heard of that as well. Like, that it can jog memories. I mean, I basically just described it jogging memories. Although I guess for me it was more of like a general feeling or place in life rather than a specific memory. There are certain songs that will bring back specific memories to them. I could see that being a good thing for like a retirement home though. Autopilot is annoying when you're doing something that isn't related. Yeah. There's actually a good, I don't know if any of you watching have like browsed the No Sleep subreddit on Reddit before. There's a really good story about autopilot on there. You experience it but fully forget it at the end, basically. Yeah, pretty much. Because it's just not really an important memory. Like, unless something interesting or notable happens on the drive, it's like, yeah, purge it. I miss California burritos and California Mexico food. I can't say I've had either of them because I have never been to that half of the country. But I've heard good things.
Iori, あの石だ。あの小さな。
あれは雁木で。
あの者たちは何をやっ。
炙っているだけ。船底についた藻や貝などをああやって音。
東大の船は変わっているな。
そうか。
よりあちらに巨大な船が。
なんだ。
That doesn't seem very Japanese.
あれはまさか。
Yeah.
しかも砲を積んだ武装船だ。これは。
あら、そこの侍たち？ガレオン船を見るのは初めてかしら。
Do I know this voice? I have no idea who that lady is. That must be a master. Who's the guy with the head on? Just say I grew up in Cali. That I can see why you would remember those fondly then. Alright, I'm not saying that I'm down horrendous, but I'm basically down horrendous. I was sold in half a second. I didn't even need my brain to finish fully processing to be like, I would be on my hands and knees for you in a second. That was just a visceral reaction. In my heart. Nowhere else, just my heart. Saber's like, yeah, I understand. Actually, I understand nothing. Oh, and an aura too. Oh, I'll look all I want. Don't you worry.
船どころか港を見るのも初めてで。
Look at all the tulips on her clothing. This is around the time of the Dutch tulip bubble, about 20 years after, in fact. The Dutch tulip bubble. I have not heard of that before. Were tulips, like, only from there? Like, they didn't really exist elsewhere, so it was just a really big trade item because other countries wanted tulips? I'd very much like to listen to my old playlist, even when I'm old. I agree. Like, I have playlists for every year, basically, and I just add songs I like, and sometimes I'll just go back to, like, my 2019 playlist, my 2020 playlist, and, like, I listen to it, I'm like, oh my god, like, I remember listening to this in the college dorm room with my buddies while we were playing, like, Fortnite together, just hanging out on a Friday night, like, I just have so many memories associated with the songs that I really like going back and listening to it. I get it. I don't get it. Yeah. You know how people got really into Beanie Babies around 2000 and prices went crazy? Imagine that, but for tulips? Oh my god. I mean, I like tulips as a flower, but like, I didn't realize it was to that extent. That's funny. That's actually very interesting. Holland sends Canada over 2 million tulip bulbs a year, personally checked by the agriculture minister as a thanks for World War II. Oh. Wow. This is a very informative chat today. I am learning all sorts of new things. And yes, Stella, this very well may end up being another short of a Leo down bad moment.
いいから存分にと言っていただけたろう。
Buh.
貴殿、異国のものと見たが、随分と日の。
ローマではローマ人のように振る舞え。ジパングの言葉では異国で商売をする以上、言語くらいはある程度習得しなくちゃいけないわ。
敵を知り、己を知れば。
孫子ね。そちらも。
Sun Tzu. Didn't you mention him earlier in the chat, Master? Another quote that you said was by him? I'm gonna be back in 20 seconds. I finished my drink and I want to get another one. So I will be right back. Actually, I'm gonna be back in 1 minute. I'm gonna make a quick trip to the special little Leo room. Okay, I lied. I just got back. I'm gonna go for another 1 minute, okay? I got my drink. It's a soda. If you guys want to play Guess the Soda, you can put in the chat what soda you think I just got. And if you want to go for extra credit, I also got a snack because I was kind of hungry. So you can also put a guess for what snack I got. If anybody gets the soda and or snack correct, you don't get any rewards, but I will be proud of you. All right, I'll be back in another 1 minute. Alright, I am back. And I'm putting my headphones in. And then I'll reveal the answer to what soda and snack I got. Alright, headphones in. I can actually hear again. Sun Tzu was quite the influential guy. Saber always pouty when the new waifus arrive. They just get jealous. They just get jealous. Bad memories may make you sad. They happened already, and reminiscing can lead you to think about that. I agree, Stella. Sun Tzu's Art of War is War for Dummies, aimed at Chinese noble failed children of 500 BC, and should be read with that in mind. That's gotta be like... You know Reddit has the subreddit? It's called like r/brand new sentences. I think that would be an excellent submission. There is no way that anybody has ever written that specific sentence before. Sun Tzu's Art of War is War for Dummies aimed at Chinese noble failed children of 500 BC and should be read with that in mind. I guarantee, Shang, that that is the first time that has ever been read. I mean, written. That's really funny. Leo silently snapping screen caps in the background. You got me, Master. I didn't actually go to get a drink or a snack or to the little Leo's room. I was just screenshotting this girl 24/7. Not 24/7. Non-stop. I know the snack choices, but I can't remember what soda he said I liked. I've actually been having a bunch of different ones lately. I've been rotating through like 5. It's either goldfish or fruit snacks, but that sounded like plastic. I'm going fruit snacks. Stella could be an oatmeal bar. The correct answer is goldfish. This is goldfish right here. You would also be correct that I have not had an oatmeal chewy bar on stream before. I don't think we actually have any. As for soda, I'm going to go for ginger ale as a Hail Mary. Seems like good middle muted stream soda. The correct answer is Fanta. I don't know if I've ever had a Fanta on stream before, so that was kind of a scumbag choice for me.
孫子を知るとは
知は力なりでしょ。
姫、そろそろ商談の頃合いだが。
あら、もう残念。
I could listen to this girl talk for like 10 hours straight.
ごめんなさい。そういうことらしいわ。
That is a 10 out of 10 voice. I need ASMR from her. And I need it now. Chop chop.
ところであなた、私はプリンセスではないと言っているでしょ。レディーと呼びなさい。レディ。
申し訳ない。異国の事情には疎いゆえ。
言い訳はいいの。ほら、練習して。はい。レディー。
レディー。
レディ様。
様は不要よ。レディーにはすでに敬意が含まれているの。
ほう。
商談の頃合い。
あら、いけない。
あ
ではごきげんよう。そちらの方はすっかり船に夢中みたいだけれど。
I think fail children is what makes that sentence. That was a great line. That was a great line. I'm happy I didn't bet any Leo coins. Yeah, you would have lost it all, Master, so that's good. Which Fanta? Fanta Zero Sugar Orange. I think the only Fanta I've had is orange, actually. My friend last week, actually, when we went out to dinner, he got like a yellow Fanta. Might have been pineapple or something. You like the Ara Ara haughty noble voice? I mean, I'm not gonna say I don't. I might particularly enjoy it. Maybe. There's a good chance, potentially. Mint is great, but my favorite is Fresca. Grapefruit is bomb. Fresca? I haven't had Fresca in forever. She's an Ojo-sama character, it seems like. It does seem like some type of princess, yeah.
まだ見ていたいぞ。
商談の邪魔になってしまう。それではレディー。
ええ、縁があればまた会いましょう。
I'm sure we will, and I would like to know who your servant is.
いいわ。報告をちょうだい。
あのセイバー陣営、マスターもサーバントも随分と腕が立ちます。異国人ってだけで警戒されました。肝心の吉原には近づけずじまいで。
そう。あなたにはどう見えたのかしら、アサシン。
Assassin? She has the assassin servant? Ah.
目障り清盛ない。
Repugnant? Damn.
そして惜しいな。どう
あれ。退場してもらう必要がありそう。
Oh. I hope. I had to finish chewing there. I hate talking with my mouth full. I hate when other people do it too. I hope this is enemies to lovers type thing, because this can't not happen, okay? I hate zero sugar drinks. I hate the fake sugar taste. I might just be really used to them, but I don't really notice it tasting any different, personally. But I always have the zero sugar one, so... Are you massively up, Master? Did you, like, get it right at the very end or something? Because I remember you losing almost all of them. I don't remember you cutting it back, but I wasn't taking notes, so you very well might have, and I just don't remember. It's fun when the Ojo-samas are tsunderes. I love tsunderes. As long as they're not the violent ones. Well, excuse me. You wanna fight? Damn aggressive thug. Who do you think you are? See a thug. I mean, comments are always appreciated, Master, but don't feel like you have to go out of your way or anything. They are good for engagement, though. YouTube does like comments.
っておるよ。
Sure have a lot of trade goods.
また来ておくれよ。偉人。
I guess we might as well go beat these guys up too. I think it was the last one you bet on. That would be good because you were down a lot, so you could use some recovery. That's for sure.
頼むセイバー。
言われずとも分かっている。
セイバー。
任せろ。
終わったか。
何かあるな。は
あれは大。
あ、旗が。
そうだな。
Can I do some of these like side quests now? Nice, I can.
What happened, Saber? ヤニワに歩き出して。
何やら怪しい。ついてこい。
Rogue servant? Moving in secret.
セイ。
なるほど。やはり気がかりはよし、何はともあれよっ。
はぐれ吉原に召喚。
その気配、セイバーと力を測るに。
さて
ここは。
では小手調べと参りましょう。
What's up with that guy's skin color in the back? He kind of looks like a zombie. Like it's so devoid of color. Or sorry, I should say it has that like kind of gray like look to it. Contrast of when they're lovey-dovey with the player, when they have to act the part of a noble person, much more noticeable in prideful people. Yeah, that's good. It kind of would be like Rin Tosaka from Fate. Like she's tsundere. She's not like noble, but like she comes from like a very well-off, like high level family. I don't know what the right word is, but like her family is like one of the great mage families, and she's also tsundere. So I think when you compare the way that she normally acts with people and the way that she acts with like Shiro, who's the love interest, it's pretty funny to see the contrast. I like it. Rin is practically nobility, they're just magical nobility. Yeah, exactly. I'm just blanking on the actual term for it. Like it's something at the clock tower, right? Like one of the main, like Tosaka is one of the main families or something. Like the Matos, the Tosakas, and there's another one. I actually didn't know that you can comment during a stream. Unless you meant like watching the stream while you comment on a different video. What would you do if you fell into a romance game and you could raise favorability with anyone? Would you pursue one person or create a harem? I would just pursue one. I am very monogamous. I don't, like, in a video game, when I'm, like, playing it, in something like Persona, I will romance everybody just because I'm trying to, like, see as much as I can in one playthrough, because it's a 100-hour game. I'm not going to play through it again. Like, I would rather spend those 100 hours playing games I haven't played yet. But in, like, a normal dating sim or something, I'm gonna pick one character and I'm just gonna stick with it. A fantasy romance school setting. That sounds like a good setting, Stella. I would be too stressed to manage a reverse harem, just pursue one target, make friends, and explore the world. I would do the same thing. I'd probably just sightsee and explore the world, but if I had to pick, probably single person. Yeah, I don't like the poly. I mean, obviously to each their own. If it works for you, it works for you. The Einsburns. Oh, the Einsburns, yes. Like Ilya's family. Tosika's and Matos were all pretty influential, but they weren't the main families of the Clock Tower. They were just primary participants in the Grail Wars. 3 of them were cooperated to be the right. Yes. That all sounds right.
Huh?
Shang, did you watch that the Fate Strange Fake, like, I don't know how long it was, like 45-minute special or whatever? Came out earlier this year. I was gonna watch it, and I was pretty excited for it, and then I saw after they aired it, they announced they were just gonna do a full TV anime for it, and I was like, well, why would I watch this now if I could just wait for the TV anime to come out, and it will just be, like, better, because it will be longer and more in-depth. So I don't know if I should bother watching it or just wait at this point. But I think Fate Strange Fake and then Fate Prisma Ilya, those are the only like Fate anime that I haven't seen yet. Like I've seen Zero, I've seen Unlimited Blade Works, I've seen Heaven's Feel. I've seen all of the Grand Order ones, so First Order, Camelot, Babylonia, Solomon. I've seen Fate Extra, I saw Fate Apocrypha. I think that's all of them. I started Prisma Ilya. I think I got 3 episodes in. I just haven't finished it. I did not watch it, but I read the manga adaptation. Gotcha. I would like to know when they're gonna do a Hollow Ataraxia anime. Because I think that's the sequel to like Unlimited Blade Works and... Or, sorry, I should say that's the sequel to Fate Stay Night, right? Hollow Ataraxia. This Fox Spirit is pissing me off. Get out of here. The fuck, where did they all come from?
Saber!
わかった。覚悟は良いか。
来い。
わかった。私に続け。よい。
こっちだ。
わかった。
Light up Izuna, light up Izuna. I think Izuna is the name of a character who has fox ears in Blue Archive. Wow, he's doing the frickin' Naruto ninjutsu. Hollow Ataraxia is a direct sequel to Stay Night. I would love an adaptation, but it would be challenging to adapt. 90% is silly slice of life, and the other 10% is deadly serious story. Also time loop. There's time looping in it? Oh my god. That's my specialty. I'm the time traveling scientist. Steins Gate is one of my favorite anime. But based on your description, I could see how such a disproportionate amount of slice of life to story plus time loop could make that difficult. I mean, to be honest, I would much rather that they did anime for like a bunch of the Grand Order stuff. There are so many top tier Grand Order story chapters that do not have anime. Like, give me a Shimosa movie. I think Shimosa would be a fantastic movie. Same for Salem. I think Salem would be a great movie. Like, I wasn't even a huge fan of Shinjuku, which I know is kind of not a popular opinion. That's a very unpopular opinion. But, like, that would be a good 12-episode anime. Maybe 16. Like, what else? The Lost Belt stuff, especially, like, good God, give me a full-length Lost Belt 6 anime adaptation. Give me a 50-episode, like, a 4-core adaptation of Avalon LaFay. Please, for the love of God, give me an anime for Lost Belt 6. Please, give me an anime for Atlantis. I mean, you might as well do Atlantis and Olympus. I liked Atlantis more. But, like, 5, part 1, 5, part 2, and 6. I would, like, give up every sequel to every other anime I like if they would do anime for those Lost Belt chapters. That would be a dream come true. Considering Musashi and Castoria are two of my all-time favorite servants. The stories in both of those are phenomenal. The casts in both of those are amazing. Like, come on! Come on! Come on! I need it. You guys are having quite the conversation about reverse harems here, too. I think harems would be way too hard to manage. There is actually a great harem anime going on right now, though. I think it's called, like, The 100 Girlfriends Who Really, Really, Really Love You. It's like a parody of harems. I think everybody watching this, you should check out The 100 Girlfriends Who Really, Really, Really Love You. It's literally the setup of... I mean, it's best to go in, like, pretty blind. But the most basic, non-spoiler thing I can tell you is the main character has had terrible love luck his entire life. Like, every girl he asks out rejects him. Nothing ever goes his way in romance. And then he finds out that God accidentally, like, screwed him over and set his, like, love... I don't remember exactly the thing, but, like, they set his love value to, like, -100 or something. So nobody was ever gonna love him. And to make up for it, God is like, okay, like, I'm gonna, like, flip it. So now the guy is destined to have, like, 100 girlfriends or something like that. And he literally starts to slowly build up a harem of 100 girls. It's so stupid, but it's so genius. It's so funny. It's so meta. Like, it breaks the fourth wall all the time. Like, the main character is making commentary about the situation, and, like, it's so funny. Like, I would definitely recommend it. Yes, I love that manga. It's up to, like, 25 girls now. And it's been going on for a couple years now. Like, it's gonna take us so long to get up to 100. But I like that, too, because he actually, like... It's not like every chapter he's just rapid fire throwing in a new girl who it's like, oh, look, a new harem member. Oh, look, a new harem member. Oh, look, a new harem member. Like, he is actually giving time to develop the girls as they get introduced and added to the harem. Like, developing as a character by themselves, developing the relationship with the main character. He, like, adds dynamics of that new girl with the existing girls. Like, it's really well done. Like, I definitely recommend it. Leo manifesting the anime he wants to see. Yeah. Yep, I like talking about anime.
妙なまじないを使っていたが、あれは何だ?
Watch the Twilight series as a dramedy romance with a toxic love triangle. I've never watched or read Twilight. I have a hard time believing that will change, but you never know. I think my mom read and watched all of them. Bo needs to come around more often. None of us know enough to get Leo talking like this. Common nerd Leo win. Need more Leo nerding out. I mean, look, if people know Fate, I'm thrilled to talk Fate. Like, I always love talking about my favorite servants and the story chapters and all that jazz. Like, I know Allura mentioned, I think, in our first collab stream, that she's also a big Fate fan. I actually don't know if she's fully caught up with the current state of FGO. I feel like she wasn't, but I'd have to ask her. But I do know that she's a fan. Hollow Ataraxia is also the original appearance of Luvia. Oh, really? I know that she showed up in that, like, last episode for Unlimited Blade Works. The only harem anime I watched is one where a video game guy plays love like a game. Oh, The World God Only Knows, yeah. I actually haven't seen that one. It's on my list. Sounds interesting. I'll have to check it out. First anime I've watched in years. It's currently airing. I would say it's worth watching. Epilogue for Unlimited Blade Works is anime original. Oh. Really? Like that whole last episode is? Some people think you should just say harem and that reverse harem is stupid. When you hear harem, most people think of a guy being chased by many girls. Reverse harem. Yeah, I mean, I agree that, like, harem is harem. Like, it doesn't matter the gender of the characters. It could be all guys. It could be all girls. It could be a mix of guys and girls. Like, it's a harem regardless. But I do think if somebody hears the word harem, because of the prevalence of harem rom-com anime, where the main character is a guy and it's a harem of girls, they probably just immediately associate it with it being a group of girls. But, like, if I was describing, like, All Routes Lead to Doom villainous thing, like, I would just call that a harem. Like, I wouldn't call that a reverse harem, even though it's mostly guys in it. But I do agree that, like, if you say reverse harem, people know what you're talking about. So... That was really fast. It's just one fight. That was probably a precursor to something else. Fire skills. I'll do that when I go back to my house. How do I leave? Pretty much the whole last episode is anime original. Part of it was in the original VN. Interesting. I guess I didn't realize, yeah. Where was the other, like... Alright, so up here. Hello, Jalter. Isn't that what happened with One Piece, or was it Dragon Ball? They made stuff ahead of the manga because it didn't come out fast enough. A lot of the big shonens have had that happen, Master. That's why so many of them are notorious for they call it filler content. So like Dragon Ball, Naruto, One Piece, Bleach, I believe Black Clover has done it. Basically any long-running shonen. The anime, I think, tends to adapt faster than the manga goes, so at some point, if the manga is still ongoing, the anime is probably going to catch up to it. And once that happens, they either stop and they wait for the manga to get ahead, or they just make filler episodes until the manga gets ahead, then they adapt the new manga stuff, and then that kind of repeats in that cycle. It's part of why I haven't watched any of the big shonens. I don't want to commit to something that's a few hundred episodes long. I know I could just skip all of the filler episodes, but like, even skipping them, it's still really long. Alright, let's go over here. We'll report these to get those rewards. And then we'll go over to Gilgamesh, because it looks like he has a quest for us. The Loch Ness Monster line and Spider Monkey line in Twilight are hilarious. I don't think I've seen those. How tall is our character? I don't know if it has said anywhere. Fate has some pretty tall characters, though. I'm assuming it's relatively realistic proportion-wise. Like, Saber is clearly shorter. Certain mongrels won't do their job. Unbelievable. You got it, bud. And Arya clearly even shorter. Yep. That she is. You'd have to Google the arcs to find it. There's actually websites that specifically tell you, Stella. I've seen it before. I don't remember the exact name. It's something like Filler Report or something like that. But you can like type in any major anime, especially the big shonens, and it will just tell you like episode 17, 28, 29, and 30, like 40 to 60, 62, 69, 74, like those are the filler ones, so skip them if you want. Bring in incense.
知っているのは名前だけか。
昨日この辺りの雑種が持っていた。
I espied.
随分と存在に
Or
扱
I
っていた
espied.
ようだが。
I spied.
俺の目はごまかせぬ。とまあそういう。
I wonder if like if we complete the digression for like Gilgamesh, will he give us better prices in the shop or something?
Koro? さっき酔っ払った。川沿いの質屋さ。
とんだ面倒に巻き込まれたな。バカ旦那め、自分で探せばよいものを。
投げ出すわけにはいくまい。ま、何事もなく済めばいいが。
香炉を売りに来た。
その香炉。
Bruh. Yeah, I'll sell it to you for $1 million. Shut up. Saber will beat your ass. Give me a normal price.
No.
You can do this the easy way or the hard way. The choice is yours.
払えないなら帰ってくれ。他にも欲しがる奴はきっといるしな。それか。近くの森に着いた浪人どもを乗してくれ。うまくいったらこう
背に腹はか。
俺はここで待っている。頼んだぞ。
I just got really fixated on finishing my goldfish. Has a servant ever summoned a servant themselves or gone above servant status in some way?
あのアキンド、よく口の回る。とく済ませるぞ。
Not that I can think of. I don't really think that's how it works. At least I can't think of any cases of that. I don't know if anybody else can. The only thing that I can think of is Caster Gill summoning servants in Babylonia in Fate Grand Order. But I don't think Caster Gill was a servant at that point. I think he was like, that was the living Caster Gill, so he was technically a human or a master who summoned the servants. So I don't think that counts. He becomes a servant himself later on, though. Damn, I lit that guy up. These guys are nothing. Look at all these archers. It's like cattle to the slaughter. How did Saber get knocked down by these guys? Confirm that Leo has a tendency to become overwhelmed by a desire to shove fish in his mouth.
浪人どもを懲らしめてきた。
なわけないって。ほら、受け取っ。それじゃあな。
よしよし。
Okay. Let's go.
手間を取らされたな。何か良いものをもらわね
I don't remember if I responded to this RR message. I would love if she was here, but I would probably get distracted in the middle of the fight.
待たせたな、若旦那。
いや、これはこの俺に神仏の像とは。しかし、当世の者らはこのようなコッパに祈りを捧げるのか。
I don't think I've seen that, Master. I could see that being popular on like TikTok or something.
つくづく人間。だがまあ。この精緻な作り、その東大の民の主連。宮本伊織よ。
ああ、
そう。
いや、あれは。
ほう。ならば宮本伊織よ。愚問だな。無二の美丈夫、英雄王たる俺を題材とできるのだ。
The King of Heroes. That's you, Gilgamesh.
君、己が姿。
は、俺は貴様らと違って多忙な身だ。報酬はこれまでよりも弾んで。
わかった。
それでよい。
店先に。
そう。
I can now sell Buddha statues. Oh, so now I can get like a source of my own income. Okay.
木彫りの像か。俺もたびたび女の師匠も。
Nice.
やるな。
見直したぞ。よく来た。
Well met, mongrel. Thanks.
悪くない。
This dude straight up sells things for $20,000? Be careful of selling all at Guild Shop because it will sell your Buddha statues and you need some for workshop upgrades. Uh-oh. That's good to know. Thank you for the heads up, Sheng. Oh, wait. Are these used for the workshop upgrades? Is that why it's so expensive? And that's why it says, like, workshop in the corner? Alright, I think we've done all the digressions, so... How do I check the, like... Opportunity missed? No! What? No! No! I wasn't clicking on them earlier because I kept... Like, every time I would try and do the one that's in the town that Musashi's in, it's always like, well, if you go here, there might be a big problem. So I just keep not doing it. So I was not checking the other digressions, and then I lost the chance. This isn't the one that's in Musashi's town, though. This was somewhere else. What happened, Master, is all of these are time, or I don't know if all of them are, but a number of them, at least, are time relevant. So you have to complete it, like, before you get to a certain point in the story. I don't know. Damn. It's mighty unfortunate. That is mighty unfortunate. Now I can't say that I 100% completed every single main and side quest in this game like I did for Final Fantasy, because I missed that one. Why? Why must this happen to me? I do have a previous save file, which would be my save from 3 hours ago. Before I started playing this stream. And I don't particularly want to have to replay 3 hours worth. Well, you know what? I've been chatting so much that it's probably only like an hour to an hour and a half worth of actual gameplay. So I probably could. I'll save here for now, just in case. The problem is, like, even if I went back and did it off stream, like, yeah, I complete that one. But if it ends up being a thing where it's like, you have to have completed a precursor one to then unlock the next one, I just won't get any of his because I will have not done that one. Like Final Fantasy, I think it was kind of set up the same, where there was like part 1, 2, and 3 of a side quest, but you only get part 2 if you've done part 1. And if you don't complete part 1 in your time frame, then you, I assume, just don't get part 2 and 3. Alright, I'm gonna load the other one. I'm just curious if it still is there or not. It's possible I already missed it here. Yeah, so actually, I just loaded my previous save and I have already missed it at that point. So it's too late, unfortunately. Which is, it is what it is, I guess. That's what I get for not paying attention. It did specifically say at one point that digressions are time limited. So you need to pay attention, and I guess I didn't pay good enough attention. Why does he run like that? That sucks, sorry that. I mean, it's not a huge deal. It's a minor bummer, but like, oh well. I actually want to say that to get the true ending in this game, if I am remembering correctly, you have to play it twice. Like, you have to beat it a second time to actually get a true ending. So, I could just play it at that point. I don't know exactly how that works, though. Like, I'm not going to play through the whole game twice on stream. So, unless the second playthrough is, like, radically different, then maybe. I don't know exactly. Like, I don't want to Google it because I don't want to potentially spoil myself on something. But I'm pretty sure I've read that you have to beat the game twice to get the true ending.
ああ、あの乱さ。
そうか？
そうだとも。よもや忘れ
るものか。再戦を果たすまでの間。
なんとつかの間で随分と
正しき契約を結ん。
ああ、そうだな。
My missions are bogus anyway, let me do it at my own pleasure. I'm already playing the game, I don't need encouragement. Yeah, I get it. I mean, I get it from a story reason, why it's like, hey, this character is only in this place at this time. Or, oh, this event happens that changes the ally and enemy alignments or something. So, like, I get it from that perspective, but that seemed like a really short time frame.
よすがを結んだからにはやりを
How to do this mission? I asked Google, did you mean graphic description of the ending? Replies Google. Pretty much. Oh, no, it's not even that. It's like... I'd be more worried of, like... If I Google something like, how to get true ending in Fate Remnant. Like, what I would want it to say is, oh... When you beat Fate Remnant the first time, you get, like, an ending, but to unlock the true ending, you have to complete a New Game Plus, where the ending sequence is different that leads to the true ending. Like, I would just want something general like that. Like, I don't want details, but I know if I Google it, it will be something like, to unlock the true ending in Fate Remnant, where X character doesn't actually die, and Y character sacrifices themselves to do this, you have to beat the game a second time, and at the point here in the middle, it diverges where character A dies instead of B, and then, like, I know it's gonna do something like that instead. I just want a general explanation at a high level with no spoilers, but I think that's basically impossible. I don't know. Mass Effect was the same. I wanted to know the canon ending for the last game, and it just describes the ending rather than telling me which one is canon. I don't know if... I assume Mass Effect, it's just the Paragon ending is the canon one. Funnily enough, your example explanation basically hit it on the dot. The one where I was like saying character X instead of character Y or character A and B or whatever.
So,
I guess that's oh, the generic one. So it's just like you get an ending and then you have to complete it on New Game Plus, and then the ending sequence is different and you get the true ending. I mean, it makes sense, I guess. It's kind of annoying that you have to beat it a second time. Like, ideally, if you have to play through the whole game a second time to get the true ending, there will be differences other than just the ending. But have you beaten it already, Sheng? Like, have you beaten the whole game all the way through twice to get the true ending? There are 3 choices at the end. Paragon doesn't really play a role in that choice. It's been a while since I beat it. I don't remember. Nearly 100%ed it, yeah. And it's been out for like 3 weeks. You went all in on it. I'm jealous. I wish I could have done that, but like my pre-order came in a little late, so I didn't have it on release day like I wanted, and then I really wanted to do it on stream, but I had other streams planned, so I only had so much time to work with, and New Game Plus gives you the option to start in Chapter 2, and you get a lot of new stuff, though, starting in 2. Okay, that's good. At least then you can skip the prologue stuff, and you get new stuff, so that's good. One is canon, the others aren't. Good, evil, and neutral, but your Paragon doesn't restrict you from any choice. Got it. Yeah, I don't actually remember what the choice was. It's been like, man, that came out in what, 2012? So yeah, I guess it's been 11 years since I beat it. I remember some of the stuff that happens in the ending, I just don't remember the actual choice. Alright, so now rogue servants can help us in battle, which is good. I need to try and upgrade my workshop some more, though. You know what? If I wanted to 100% this game and make sure I've completed every quest, I might have to do the New Game Plus from the start instead of Chapter 2. Because if this guy, Zhao Yu, if his digression that I missed is in Chapter 1, I won't be able to do it if I start in Chapter 2. His digression is in 2 at the very start. Okay. Thank goodness. That means I can still start from Chapter 2 and get it. Oh, clutch. Appreciate the info. Remember, the end of Chapter 1 is Archer team pulling you out of the cluster. Okay, yes, you're right. So his would have to be at 2 because it would start... Oh, you're right. I remember the first time I saw his digression on the map, it was after we were leaving the town that these 2 guys are in. So I probably should have just done it at that point. Because I was already there. Enemy is approaching. Can't we just rest in peace, man? Where's Goblin Slayer at? Hey, don't gang up on me and beat me. The fuck? Let me stand up. Stop juggling me. Okay. Damn. No rest for the wicked Leo? Yeah. Evidently not. Oh, fucking spoke too soon. Yeah, just keep on coming. Oh, hey, Lancer. I mean, Coop. Thanks for the help. Rogue servants you share a deep bond with can accompany you in battle. Nice. Oh, give me the gay bulge. The gay bulge. I was kind of expecting a cool animation or something. Alright, let me take over. Oh, I get to play as Ku! What, you heard the gay bulge drawing, Master? It's like a Fate joke. Or a joke that people often make with him. His noble phantasm or his weapon or whatever. It's called Gaybald. Like, that's how you actually pronounce it. I believe is Gaybald. But people will say gay bulge as a joke. Oh my god, I can't speak. People will say gay bulge as a joke. But yes, Gaybald is the actual name. Not bulge. Okay. What, is that when people say Mjolnir instead of Mjolnir or whatever? Mjolnir? The correct pronunciation of that is like with a Y instead of a J, right? Like Mjolnir. Mjolnir? Or is that the incorrect one? Hopefully nothing happened to Zhang. Hey, it upgraded. Oh, that unlocks a new thing for Saber. Nice. Okay. Mjolnir is the correct pronunciation, I think. Okay, nice. I actually pronounced something correctly. That's what I'm talking about. That's rare for me. Delicioso.
お前こそ
それでテイと話はできたか？
今朝も繋がらん。
ふむ。
I hope nothing happened to him.
くせ者の剣。
あ
うむ。
So now I should actually be able to do the digression for the Berserker. Let's try doing a carving.
魂を込めよう。
Ah, I can't do that because I don't have pine. What do we got over here? More cutscenes and stuff. All right. Workshop. Renovation. So I don't have all the materials I need for this. Support mystic codes can be made at the workshop. Increases matte bonus gained from spirit fonts by 10. Increase affinity gauge by 2%. Oh, that's useful. Alright, I'm gonna do this one. Increase valor gauge fill rate. Okay, that's also good. Valor fill rate or the map bonus? Let's do the Valor. I'm in combat myself enough that I feel like that would be useful.
やるか。
See if I have any other skills I can get. Barely use Earth Stance. Alright, let's carve a water statue so that I can unlock that skill.
魂を鋭き水の流れのごとく。
Beautiful, excellent, perfect, amazing, masterpiece. Oh. Alright, upgrade that skill. Gimme. Oh yeah. Raise effectiveness of evasion. Ooh. I like that. How do I get this one? Don't know. Tech. Oh, I have to reach a certain stat level. Okay. Increase damage dealt by 5% to humans? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What's this one? Extends the range of normal attacks? Ooh, alright. I'm gonna hang on to my skill points for that. Saber, what do we got for you? Increase mat. We could go up here. Or we could go over here. Sends giant globs of water around. Or sends a gigantic slash. The slash seems good. Oh my goodness. Which one is the slash? Tidal Fury, I guess? So we have this water spout. I don't really like the ones. Actually, wait, will this also knock me? Is that what it's saying? Maybe I shouldn't have gotten that. Lancer gets skill points I can do too? Alright, increase damage dealt. Yeah, I like that. Increase attack? Oh yeah. Increase damage dealt to monsters? Oh yeah.
しかしよ
Probably should have done the servants instead. YOLO. Alright, let's check my mountings. I got this new accord spell. So I'm using this. Heavy attack plus 20. Alright, this is a lot better. Boom. My guard. Plus 36. Affinity gauge plus 19. Alright, I very much like this HP restoration. I pretty much always do builds around HP restoration in games like this. I'm so big on self-sufficiency. Blinding reflex plus 13. Plus 108. Holy shit. Okay. And I equip that. And oh, there was more that I didn't go past. Alright. Handle decoration. HP restoration on defeat plus 9. It's plus 15. So I could increase attack power and wind stance, which I don't even have unlocked. Increase damage to monsters. Have lower health restored when I defeat somebody, but my mat is for hire. Yeah, let's do that. We'll take the extra damage against monsters. I hate having the notification on this. Like, I just have to scroll past and mark it as red. Okay. Alright. We did a bunch of upgrades. Save again. Oh, Tamamo, you just hanging out here? Looks like a digression just opened for her. Hello to you too. So many specials and so few slots. Yeah, you really gotta think about what you want to build your character as. There's a whole freaking stance you haven't unlocked. I believe there's 2 I haven't unlocked. Because there's 4 slots in the, like, thing. I only have 2 right now.
Aria.
You want another beautiful thing?
以前イオリが渡したものではも
いいえでも美しいものそれが
You could have Saber.
殿方の選んでくれたものならばなおさらね
はぐれといえども英霊はわかった。
まあ
Actually, no, I keep Saber. What are you talking about?
いおり様ならきっと
それで
刃物を
A blade?
一つ
The fox is so unnaturally white, it's like it's photoshopped there.
刃物？
なぜ
なるほど。
感謝いたしますわいおり様私ここでいつまでも
Her voice is so good.
さて、美しき刃物か。刃物といっても様々だが、やはり
技物というの君のそれを
良い刀ではあるが。
Alright, let's do this digression. Start spamming the direction that I need to go. Oh, who are you?
私が刀に
Yeah, why would you ask that lady, Iori? Idiot. How about this guy?
技物が欲しいだ。
あんた技そこじゃ今日の試合に勝ち残った
Oh, we have to fight in a tournament.
試合
Okay.
か。この機は逃したくない。Wait a second. I still haven't gone to this thing. Alright, whatever. Oh, they're ready to fight. And I'm ready to win.
随分と賑わっているな。こういうのも
Why did the
悪くはないぞ
whole visual look just change?
賭けの胴元を探すぞ。技物を確認しておきたい。
Race car Leo is the new best
なる
Leo.
ほど。
正真正銘の密道大技者だぜ。
Three body cutting Mitsudo.
その
Okay.
いいね。今日は1対1の。ただドイツも負けりゃ腕の一本も落とされるかもな。
無論だ。
構わんが。
優しく加減するのは。
話は決まったか？
Race car is a palindrome. Oh, yes, it is. Same thing forwards and back.
よう。
ああ、
せいぜい俺を楽しませろよ。
Highness Heizo. Or Hazo. Okay. Highness Hazo, let's do this.
尋常に勝負。
味わうといい。
Poor Heizo didn't stand a chance. I did kind of cheat by throwing a fireball at him, but not my fault. Rough Ryunosuke, okay. I don't think you're gonna kill me, but... Shobu! Okay, he actually did a good chunk of damage there. Gotta give it to him. That's Enterprise's catchphrase in your lane. Killer Kyoshiro. Okay. Kayak and Go Hang a Salami. I'm a Lasagna Hog are also palindromes. Kayak, yes. Go Hang a Salami. I'm a Lasagna Hog. That's kind of gibberish, but I guess it is, yeah. Interesting how people come up with that stuff. So is the name Bob. If you ignore spaces, yeah. Gotta ignore the spaces. Sorry, killer. But I need that sword, my man. Were you, Saber? Were you really? Alright, let's go give Arya her new sword. Same with people who come up with riddles. I couldn't make one up in a million years. Yeah, coming up with one would be hard. I like puzzles, but riddles are kind of obnoxious sometimes.
待たせたな。
申し訳ありませんが。
違う。
確かにとても美しいですけれど、せっかく選んでいただきましたのに。
そうか、次こそ。
お待ちにな。
の。
私が心から望む刃物は。
そう。
だってこの刀を眺めていても、私。
Want like a cooking knife?
太刀ではなく。
それもきっと
Blade carried on the hip? Yeah, like a knife.
ふむ。
必ずありますわ。
この目で。
誰よりもお優しく。
Yeah, it's definitely like a cooking
愛に
knife.
満ちたあなたなら
Because he makes like tasty
必ず見
meals,
つ
so
け
that
て
makes
く
it
ださる
beautiful.
はず。私
うん。
兄ちゃん、もしかしてこの前会った
Sure
女の
was,
人？
Kaya. Bro, we haven't seen Musashi
Ah,
this whole stream.
そうだ。
やっぱり。
近頃？
うん。長屋。
夕げ。
Uh-huh, dinner?
包丁でナッパを切る私をね。
Watches with gleaming eyes when I cut the vegetables? Yeah, with the cooking knife. I'm telling you, man. I'm onto something.
お腹す。
いおり。
あ、アリアが目にし。
よーし。では、改めて行くぞ。
I like obnoxious riddles for some reason. Like a man rides an elevator to his 10th floor room every day. He hits the 5th floor and walks the rest when sunny, but he goes right to the 10th when it's rainy. Why? I don't know. I'm thinking about it and I can't come up with a reason. He just wants some exercise, so he goes up the fire escape. That's the only thing I can think of.
包丁を一本。
ああ、ちょいと待ちな。すぐ持ってくるから。
おお。
だが。
へえ。なあ。
20,000. Damn. I wonder if I could use that sword for something though, and that's why it gives me the option to not sell it. Ah, interesting. He's short and he can't reach the 10th floor. But when it rains, he has an umbrella so he can hit the 10th floor button with it. Oh my god. That is a little bit of an obnoxious answer. Alright, I just looked it up and it seems like keeping it doesn't really do anything. It doesn't seem like it's a key item for any quest. It's really just if you want to have it in your inventory or if you just want the 20,000. But apparently money isn't particularly hard to come by either, so it's not like you need the 20,000, so you could just keep it because it's a key item. Yeah, there's a bunch of people asking. Is there anything I miss if I sell the Wazamono? Yada yada yada. Let's double check this second opinion. Alright, seems like it's fine to sell it, so I'm going to sell it.
よっしゃ。それじゃあこれが代金だ。待たせたな。代金が掘り出し物。ありがとよ。ありがとよ。参
It's not important, but I kept it. Alright. Yeah, maybe I'll keep it on the New Game Plus then. Just so I can have it in my inventory at the end. Leo the Yen Gatherer. Money is nice. You're welcome, Aria.
素晴らしいのでしょう。キラキラと光を弾いて、まるで瞬く星の
I
よ
vote keep it. Does it spark joy? Unfortunately, I didn't even see the message until I already decided to sell it. Those riddles rely on a lack of info, so really any answer will do, but some are more generally accepted.
こうしてただ眺めているだけなのに。
ライダーよ。こと。刃の美しさ、現に君も初めはそういった技物を欲して包丁の何が君をそんなに引きつけた？
それは秘密です。感謝いたします。いおり様。
ああ。
その。
いや、無理のない範囲ならば。
Alright, digression complete.
Oh
boy, she's got the yandere eyes again. Oh no. One of these days you'll do what? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey, they can join me in battle now. Nice pose. Better send pics in Discord of you completing the true ending. Spoilers, obviously. So what I might end up doing with the true ending thing is, like, if the only difference is the actual end, I mean, aside from, like, getting more items and stuff, like, if the quests themselves aren't different until the end, I'll probably just play all of the quests up until the ending off stream, and then maybe I'll just stream, like, the end of the game where I do the true ending piece of it. Because then I can kind of breeze through it on my own time, and then everybody else just gets to see the actual end, which is what they're mostly interested in. So it should be like a win-win-win. Alright, nothing other than here. Alright. So we will go here. That would be cool, an addendum stream for the true ending. Pretty much, yeah. Oh, hey. What's up, Berserker? Damn, just show up and immediately get in a fight? Come on. Her squinting has me dog right now. Oh boy. Down bad, Master? Quite the battle music we have. No, my health right now is 666. Kind of expecting it to only have 1 instead of 3. Did this guy not deal so much damage? I know he's a berserker, but like...
水の型でいく。こっちだ。
任せろ。消えない。刮目せよ。
Damn, the dude punched me right when I was about to do the combo move. How disrespectful. Now he's teleporting at me. Berserker more like giant. The guy's huge, biggest around. Berserkers do tend to be on the big side. Like Spartacus, Hercules, Darius. They're all very big, very muscular, very much guys you don't want to mess with. Especially because they can't really be reasoned with. That dude just pile drives me. Saber, you're low-key killing me right now.
効いてる。このまま押し切る。
Ha! Just combo broke me, gotta study your frame data. Yeah.
今日の異常符。
抑えきれるか。
大技が来る。構えろ。
Oh my god, he's only half health. What? I dodged right through it. Saber. Please. Ring of fire. Burning ring of fire. Yeah, burn, burn, burn. Ring of fire. Huh? Come on! It's so BS that you, like, oh, you're too stunned to actually recover, but you're not too stunned to not get hit again. Like, okay. One or the other. Either I'm invincible while he's in the recover animation, or I can dodge. But don't just make me get hit while I can't dodge. That's BS. Oh, okay. Saber, my god. Can you please charge things faster? Like, I don't have Valor Strike, I don't have gems for my own spells, Saber isn't charging stuff up, like... Saber! It takes so long! Come on, come on. Come on. He's getting so close to breaking again. Oh my god, he's like one hit. He's one shot. Two shot, okay. Come on, come on, come on. Light him up. I don't want to have to break him a third time. Go, Saber, go. Thank you. My goodness.
畳みかけるより本物のものの札彼
いやバーサーカーが吉原からその気になればいつでもそれに
よーしよしお疲れ様バーサーカー殿今はゆっくり休んでちょ
Musashi
うだい
finally makes an appearance.
しかしどこかの陣営が吉原に探りを随分と大胆に出てきたものね念のため
師匠も
Sussing
太
me
陽
out
の
or something?
顔を出さんとはもしや不在
さてな知らん
船員を追いたいが
あれは
Digression down here? What's this? Oh, so 2 digressions in my hometown. Main objective is down there.
あれは麦
ふむセイバー
麦はいいね泡
Alright, let's go here so that we can actually redeem, like... Because I definitely have completed a bunch of her requests, and I've never gone here to redeem them, so let's do that. Cool. Alright, let's head out. Let's go do those 2 digressions. Ku and Gilgamesh both here at the same time. If they run into each other, sparks are gonna fly, and not the good kind. What up, Ku?
ランサー
いいところに来やがったな。この辺で化け物を。
いや
ふむふむ
初めは肩慣らしがたら浅草近くまで足を伸ばし、こりゃ戦いがいがあり
見つからないそもそれ
まあそれいやもうちっとばかりじゃあなより
Oh, the classic Ku run.
怪異かあのランサーが魔導とは信じがたいならばやはり
気になっている顔だぞより
I feel like there's an iconic clip of him running in like Fate Unlimited Blade Works, and that was probably a reference to it.
奴のことだ万が一というでも私は奴の気のせいだと思うぞ
さて
Outpacing Usain Bolt?
やはり気がかり
Wouldn't
だ
be surprised.
あやつは己を番犬と称したがあの俊足もはや犬どころではなし後を追うのも骨が折れる青いか
青い装束あれぞ
Ku.
ここにいたか。
おお、いいところに来た。
I mean, I guess. Well, not really, but I don't have a choice, so.
Lanza.
いや、この匂いの。
And he's off.
待てランサー。まったくもう。
Mata.
ま
Looks like
た
more
雑
small
魚を
fry to
引いた
me.
かよ。
You and I have the same mind, Ku.
さてはあのバケタク。
おお、放っておけば。
I don't think he's Finiza messages faster than any pigeon. Yeah. For real.
Saber.
待っていろ。 活目せよ。
力を借りる。
出番だな。息を合わせろ。行くぞ。
Break thing is almost down. I doubt this is the monster either. I feel like that wasn't tough.
また一つ強くなる。
この匂い。お前らも来る。
まあ。
そう来なくっちゃ。
And he's off. I love homing pigeons. You should check out the wiki on them sometime. Super interesting. I will have to do that. I think I've read about them before, but I haven't checked the actual wiki.
いいところに。
Oh my god, it's just gonna be Gilgamesh.
ああ。さあ、の。
いや、待て。
おいうるさいぞ貴様。
Oh boy.
へえ。ずいぶんと妙なサーバントがいた。
なんだつまらん。よく見ればどこ
Let's
ぞ
just
の
say they
犬が
have some
吠えて
history.
いただけか。うせよだけん。
てめえ、今なんつった？
聞こえなかったのか？ずいぶんと耳の遠い犬もいたものだ。
And now we got the shit talking.
そうかい。
待てランサー。気持ちはわかるが、若旦那も。
おい宮本伊織。
マスターのことを
犬のしつけくらいこの狂犬が牙むき出しで吠え散らすからおかげで商売上がったりというやつよ。
次から次へと挑発している。
おいより。
ああ。
そうか。いや、誰とつるもうが勝手だがよ。命が惜しきゃ。こいつは己の楽しみのためなら、お前の命ごとき平気で奪える玉だぜ。
おお、言うも。
さてね、初対面のはずだが、あのいけすかねえ面を眺めて
The
る
amount of shit
なん
talking
とな
each
く
other
な。
is so good. I'm not sure if you've mentioned, but what are the enemies? Like evil notable people just they're just like evil spirits. They're mobs. They're nothing important. You're talking about like the goblins and the random thugs and like the snakes and all that stuff. Yeah, it's just like generic mobs. They're not important. These two have never gotten along with each other ever. No, they have not. Maybe in like today's menu for the Emiya family. That would be the only possible place where they might get along.
Ma.
飼い犬ごときが逆しらに主人に忠告するとは滑稽な。
若旦那。
A lot of misinfo due to movies and media. They're way cooler than they let on. Like they can go home from anywhere on the same landmass, no matter the distance. Some are even trained to hop islands. Oh, for the pigeons? That's cool.
だがいい加減に商売の邪魔だ。
はっ、言われなくてもそうしてやるよ。その面、二度と俺に見。
Two beefy boys come head to head? Yeah.
では若旦那。
What is that walk?
俺たちもこれで。
Like swaying. More of the monsters, I guess, but also the... Yeah, normal people aren't either. The only people who are notable would be masters and servants. Otherwise, they're just like generic NPCs, I think. Like, you might have a slightly more generic one, where it's like, oh, it's the leader of those ninjas. Like, okay. But it's still not really an important person.
そうか。
おい、
付き合わせちまって悪かったな。
Scabbard,
じ
okay.
ゃあ、ぼちぼち帰るとするか。くそ。ま。
面白い戦いになりそうだったのだがな。よいぞ。
Lancer's hips don't lie. Masters of mostly notable historical period from that time period. Yes. Yep. All right. I think this is probably a good place to stop at for this stream. Because I've started to yawn and get pretty tired, so I think I would like to go to bed. And since we just finished that digression quest, that seems like a good place to stop. So next time that we play some Fate, which, I mean, at the rate I'm going, I'm going to be playing it weekly until I beat it, so we'll see. Unless I end up wanting a break, or unless I do it multiple times. But, what do you mean opportunity missed for this fucking guy? Dude, every time I tried going there, it was like, oh, I mean, you can, but something bad is gonna happen. So I just kept not going. What? Was I supposed to go anyway, even though it said something bad might happen? And isn't this description what I did? I went there and we fought, and then it was like, oh. Yes, LOL, I was supposed to go? Damn. Oh well. I guess I know for New Game Plus, so I can actually complete it next time. Rip. With a lot of license taken in their depiction. Oh yeah. Need a game like Fate, but that follows Western? Imagine playing Napoleon or Washington or King Henry. Napoleon is a character in Fate. I actually like him a lot. Add this to the weekly stream too to look forward to along with Master Duel. I mean, in theory. Like, it could be like Final Fantasy where I played it most weeks. I didn't play it every week because some weeks I wanted to take a break or do some other things or whatever. So Fate could be similar. But I don't think Fate is anywhere near as long as Final Fantasy was. So hopefully it doesn't take me 11 streams to beat. But we'll see. Basically, you need to go there once before you're supposed to go there. Gotcha. Okay. That makes sense, I guess. So it's just kind of prompting you to be like, well, you're not supposed to go here yet, but you can if you want. And then that's when it does the digression. I think it might be best to ignore the bad things thing. Yeah. Evidently, yeah, it has derailed me a couple times. I wonder... Is it failed right here? Like, I wonder... Yeah, I want to see if I failed it already, or missed it at this point. So at this point, let's see. I got distracted because Tamama was there. So what I want to do is go over here, try leaving, and then see if it's still there or not. If it is, it was only a half-hour difference, so I would probably just redo it. Yeah, so I've already missed it at that point. That's fine. That's fine. There's New Game Plus. I can get it there. In Chapter 1, he's basically a super boss, but in early Chapter 2, you can still do it. It's just much more reasonable. Gotcha. Chapter 2 and New Game Plus it is, then. Yes, you are detecting many Leolons, Master. Yep. They are hitting me like a truck now. And I did say I was going to try and limit streams to like 4-ish hours moving forward, so we are at like 4 hours right now, so that's a good stopping point, I think. Yes, Napoleon left an imprint on the Japanese. There's actually like a ton of Western servants. Like, between America and like North America, Latin America, South America, Europe, especially Europe, like there is a ton of Western servants. That would actually be an interesting stat for FGO. I'm kind of curious now. Like, what percent is from Japan? What percent's from Europe? Or like, yeah, I would like to know each continent and then each country. But yeah, there's a lot of Western ones. I mean, even in this so far, like, I have the record thing, right? Maybe I can only see it in my... my house, but like, Ku, Gilgamesh, Berserker, none of those three, those are all Western. Musashi and I'm assuming Saber are Japanese. The Archer, I forget, Japanese or Chinese? Assassin, I'm pretty sure is not Japanese. I know Cersei is in the game. Ugh. She's Western. FGO has lots of Western servants. I mean, it started with King Arthur. Fate franchise. Yes, King Arthur. King Arthur is the OG Saber. And they are, I mean, King Arthur from Britain. This game actually has way more Japanese ones than usual. Yeah, I'm gonna be interested in seeing the full list once I meet them all. I like DBZ Kakarot because it tells you what mission to do, what mission is available, so you know when to do it by. I think Final Fantasy did something similar. Like, he gave a prompt, like, you can complete or you can continue the main quest here, but just so you know, it's gonna, like, end all of the side quests that you currently have open or something. But yes, I would imagine somebody has done that math. So you is Chinese. Okay, yeah, I was thinking the name sounded Chinese, so that makes sense. And yes, like Sheng said, Ku is Irish. Again, they take liberties with the appearance, so obviously that blue-haired guy doesn't really look Irish, but yes, he is Irish. Like, I think there's others from, like, Irish, Welsh, Scottish-ish area, like, Fionn or Fergus. There's a lot of, like, Greek and Roman ones, especially Greek. I saved, right? Yeah. Alright. Anime rules means they may not always look like they did. I would say they most often don't look like they did. Especially because Fate gender swaps all the time. I said schwaps. Fate gender swaps all of the time. There are tons of female versions of people who were male in history. Musashi is one of them. Miyamoto Musashi was a man, but female in Fate. King Arthur, a man, female in Fate. Well, there's a male and a female version. Leonardo da Vinci, female in Fate. That one had a lore reason, though. Well, a number of them have lore reasons. Mordred, female in Fate. There's a bunch, and now I'm blanking. Hokusai, the artist, female in Fate. Okita Soji, female in Fate. Actually, in Fate, Hokusai is still male. The servant is his dog. Oh, right. You're right. Yep. It's just a little confusing because when you, like, get them in FGO or you see fan art tagged and stuff, like, the girl, you know, she's the one who is the main focus. So I just kind of, I see the name and I think her, but you're right. The octopus, the little guy, that is the actual servant. Sorry, the servant is the daughter, but Hokusai is the octopus, and that's still male. Kind of like Orion's card. Like, the card is Orion, and he's the little bear, but the actual servant is, Artemis. One of the most prolific pirates of all time was female, but she pretended to be a guy. Does that count? Wonder if she's in the game. What pirate is that, Master? Francis Drake is female in FGO. Also, you have been liberally adding the HW sound lately during streams, like in the collab. It's endearing. What is the HW sound? I'm not sure exactly what it's referring to. like I genuinely can't think of what it is. I was wondering why I kept getting Steam notifications throughout this stream, and it's because I never closed it. That would do it. out of here, Steam. I'm not even playing this on Steam. I'm playing it on PlayStation. Mary and Ann are in the game and they are female. They are extremely down bad for the main character in FGO. To the point of attempting to kidnap you so they can have your way with you. Or have their way with you. They're alright. I don't feel super strongly about them. Like the uwu kind of baby talk when you accidentally do it, shweep and stuff. I find... okay. I've found that it happens in two scenarios more often. The first is when I get tired. It will like come out more because I just start stumbling over my words. Or like not correctly enunciating things and stuff like that. Yeah. So definitely when I'm tired, it will come out more often. And I am very behind on sleep the last few days, which is another reason that I'm like just trying to end streams sooner. I have just been getting crushed with sleep. But yes, it definitely slips out at that point. And then I think a lot of the time I just kind of trip over my own words when I'm talking in general. Like I think my brain, like I think a little bit faster than I can actually speak. So if I don't like force myself to slow down, then what happens is I end up trying to speak at the speed that I'm thinking. And then because I'm speaking faster, I end up like tripping over a word or like smooshing a couple words together or something like that. Because I've noticed the same thing. Like a lot of the time, if you just hear me suddenly go like, blah, 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 it's because I just tripped over a word and I'm like resetting myself for a second. Because like, I do it a lot. I probably do it at least once a stream. Like I'll be talking and then I'll notice I trip on a word and then I'm like, blah, 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 blah. Okay, let's try that again. Sleepiness can do a number on you for sure. Yeah. Yep. That it can. On your health and your speaking and all of that. I changed profession preference to pirate, royalty be damned. Some of the pirates in FGO are definitely good. I really like Blackbeard. Well, he was a piece of shit at first. I hated him in the early story, but then they like completely rewrote his character or just made him way more endearing. Starting with one of the summer events. And now he's like one of my all-time favorite male servants in the game. You don't trip over your words much at all. I'm a horrible stutterer. Have been since I was a kid. You're all good. Yeah, I mean, it's not like I don't have a lisp or like a speech impediment or like, I don't know what you would call just frequent stuttering. Stutterer, I guess, like you said. Like, I guess I'm not any of those. It's more of just a personal thing where I only notice it happen when I'm streaming. So maybe it's just because there's more attention because people are watching and paying attention. So I'm like, they're gonna notice that I just tripped over a word there. That I like bring attention to it myself by kind of resetting and repeating myself. But when I'm talking with my friends on like Discord or with my family or I'm at work, like I don't really trip over stuff because I'm not speaking as fast. So maybe it's just like a little subconscious nerves happening with the streaming aspect. I mean, I don't really get nervous streaming. I did for the first week or two, but like not at this point. I don't know. It's probably just a personal thing. my god. All right. I am very tired, so I'm gonna end stream here, so I can just put my PlayStation away and go to bed. So damn, just lost a like out of nowhere. Yes, that will be the end for this stream. So go through my usual end of stream spiel stuff. My schedule for the rest of the week. Not streaming tomorrow, technically today, which is Friday. Saturday I am streaming, 8 p.m. Eastern, same time that today started. It's listed as TBD on my schedule. The 3 options are Super Mario Wonder, which comes out Friday, Elden Ring, but I drink every time I die or mauled, and DJ Max. So I will probably decide at some point on Friday. I'm leaning towards Mario at this point because it seems like, based on Discord, that's what most people are interested in. Well, first of all, that's what most people are interested in. Second of all, I have been getting increasingly interested in it over the course of the week. Especially because reviews have started coming out, and it has like a 93 average, which is absurd. Like, that's so good. Spider-Man 2 actually has like a 91 average, and they both come out tomorrow. So I'm hoping... I pre-ordered Spider-Man, so I'm going to GameStop to pick it up tomorrow. I'm hoping they have extra copies of Mario, and I can just pick one up as well when I'm there. But I guess I'll find out when I go to pick it up. So, either way, Saturday, 8 p.m. Eastern, it'll be one of those things, but it'll probably end up being Mario at this rate. And then Sunday, 2 p.m. Eastern is Master Duel, as usual. So those are the 2 streams coming up, both Saturday and Sunday. Here comes another yawn. Ugh. Blackbeard was a paradoxical dude. He was a pretty cool and chill guy among all circumstances, but would become unstable and violent at times against his crew. Interesting how FGO kind of riffs on that. Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. Whisper, play Spider-Man off streams. Whisper. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to play that one on stream. I know that's a game that once I start playing... Well, first of all, I have to finish Miles Morales first, because I haven't done that yet. And second, I know Spider-Man's one of those games that I'm going to, like... Once I get started, I'm going to be playing it basically every chance I get until I beat it. And I don't want to end up doing, like, streaming it every day of my streams that week. So it'll probably just be like, I don't know. I'll try and beat Miles Morales at some point over the next couple weeks, and then Spider-Man after that. I'm not going to really have time for Spider-Man anyway. Which is too bad. Like, we're already coming up to the end of October. I basically have 3 free days a week. 3 to 4. I need to beat Morales first. Like, I've already started Starfield and haven't beat it. I have the games I'm playing on stream that I need to beat. I'm going to be pretty busy, like, for a solid week and a half in November, where I'm not really going to be able to stream or play anything in general. So, basically for, like, a week straight, like, I don't know. I was looking at the calendar earlier. What is it? Like, November 16th through November 23rd. That's 8 days. I think there's maybe one day out of those 8 that I could stream, and I don't even know if I will. Because I'm going to be so busy for the other 7 that I might just be so tired that I'm not going to have the energy to do it. So if I did stream that day, it would be like 2 hours and something super low-key. But yeah, so like, I'm not going to be playing any Spider-Man in that time frame either, because I'm going to be so busy. And then you're going into the holiday season, because Thanksgiving ends, and you start going into Christmas season, and like, I don't know. So I don't know when I'm gonna have time for Spider-Man, but like, I'll have to find time. Yeah, I haven't finished Miles Morales. I started it. That was actually the first game that I played when I got my PS5 on launch day. I got the PS5, Miles Morales, and one other game. I'm blanking on what it was. And Morales was the first one I started. I think I got like 4 hours in, and I just never played it again. Don't know why, because I enjoyed it. I was having a good time. I just never went back. So I'm gonna have to restart it from the beginning, because it's been basically 3 years. I know it's short, like, I could probably beat it in like 2 sittings. Unless I do the extra stuff, then maybe 3. I don't think the ending of Miles is super important for the continuation, as long as you know the main plot, i.e. he's in training as Spider-Man. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, it would probably be nice for, like, Miles' characterization, at least, but right. I'm sure the main thing is just knowing that he's basically the second Spider-Man. Bigger projects require attention. I mean, at least for the thing in... Well, generally speaking, if there are big projects, then yeah. But that, like, week in November is not related to the channel. That's just, like, personal stuff. Like, visiting family, going to a convention, or yeah, like, going to a convention, traveling, visiting family, going to a concert, Thanksgiving, like, basically every day I have something going on for a solid week straight. It's gonna be fun, for sure. It's just gonna be, like, I won't have like, I'll be out of state for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of those days, so I can't stream any of those 5. And then I'm home for 1 day, which is the 1 day that maybe I could stream if I'm not exhausted. And then the next day I'm home, but I'm going to a concert, so I'm not going to stream. And then the next day is Thanksgiving, so I'm not going to stream. So it's like, yeah. But I would probably stream the 3 days after that. So like Friday, Saturday, Sunday after. Either way, it's still a month away, so don't need to really decide at this point. Oh, life projects over VTuber projects, yes. Agreed. I mean, like I've said before, IRL stuff over catching streams for both me and you guys. Should always prioritize yourself and your IRL friends and family and your health and all of that. But yes, I will. I mean, I'll definitely be active on Discord over that week. I'll definitely be tweeting over that week. I will probably be trying to make some shorts ahead of time, like leading up to that week, so that I can post them throughout the week, just so there's something for people to watch. But I will still at least be active on like Discord and Twitter and stuff. I just won't be... Like, I'll probably send pictures while I'm at the convention of, like, prints or merch or whatever that I'm buying, or just cool things that I see. I just won't be streaming. But I'll be around. Miles Morales was on PS Plus, and I finished it before it left. Oh, was it, like, a temporary thing? Quite long if you try to 100, like 20 or so hours, but main is, like, 8. Yeah, usually, I think for the previous Spider-Man game, I did the main quest, and I did, like, I don't know, maybe 60% of the side quests. But yes, I will definitely be enjoying myself for that week. It'll just be busy off-stream. Do you post all tweets on the Discord or just stream tweets? Because I don't have Twitter to view. I actually haven't been posting any of them on the Discord. What I wanted it to do was, like, have an automated... like bot that would just pull my tweets as soon as I tweet and put them in Discord. But because of the like API changes after Elon Musk took it over and started making changes, he totally nerfed it. So now people have to pay much higher fees to have access to Twitter's API for stuff like that. So a lot of these places just don't let you embed those bots anymore unless you're like premium subscribers. And I don't really want to be a premium subscriber for that. So as of right now, none of my tweets get sent to Discord, which is too bad because I think I have some kind of funny tweets and whatnot. So I, like, for a while, I was manually linking tweets in. But yeah, it looks like I haven't manually linked a tweet since September 15th. Which is more than a month ago. I don't tweet daily. Lately, I've been tweeting more than usual, but, like, usually I just tweet when I'm going live. Lately, I've been trying to tweet more, though. Just be more active. Maybe I'll try backlogging them in. Like, every few hours, I'll just paste in a tweet. It was on for a few months. You're not missing anything, though, Masters. So don't feel bad if you don't have a Twitter. It's just like, what did I tweet earlier today? I tweeted earlier today, like, a joke. It was like a complaint, but it was like a joking complaint about how traffic has been bad the past couple days. And then I woke up earlier than usual today to leave earlier so I could beat the traffic, but the traffic ended up being worse, even though I left earlier, which just made no sense to me. And that was my tweet for the day. I tweeted something about lunch the day before that. I tweeted something about, like, the Nier Automata soundtrack. Like, it's just random stuff. It's nothing super important. It was on for a few months. Most games are like that. Only a selection have a permanent spot on Plus. Oh, so you have, like, the higher tier one. Like the Game Pass equivalent, where it's, like, kind of a library that things get added to and taken away. Seems like a lot of... I mean, it's basically just copy-pasting a link. I just forget to do it. Not missing anything? You call Prime Leo comedy nothing? Yeah, it's all just... It's stupid stuff. I don't know. I'll paste some of them into the Discord over the next couple days or something. I'll be at home, so... I don't have the highest level, middle level game catalog, but not classics. Game is better to have because you can download it to your PlayStation and just play locally. But the classics you have to stream, so unless you have really good internet, it's probably not going to work great. The middle tier is good though. Like, you get a good library. I think I have it too, I just never use it. Since I always just buy physical copies of games I want anyway. Alright. I'm doing the exact same thing that I do every single stream, where I say that I'm going to end the stream, and then I don't, because I just get super into whatever conversation we're having and chatting and all of that. So I'm going to be a nice, responsible adult and end the stream so that I can go to bed and get some sleep in. Streaming doesn't work for me, except on very simple... Yeah. Nothing that you need fast reflexes for. Used to buy physical, but too expensive nowadays. I mean, yeah, like, AAA stuff is $70 now. Usually, I try trading stuff in when I buy physical to, like, you know, lessen the cost. But it is what it is. If you wait a year or two, prices go down fast, so... Well, unless it's Nintendo, then they don't. But if it's anything other than Nintendo, they go down fast. I keep talking. I mean, I don't mind. I like talking. It's just... It's not even just, like, you thing. It's like, whoever's in chat, like, as long as people are talking, I just kind of keep responding. Hope you have a good night, Leo. Thank you, Master. I hope you have a good night as well. What's up? Good night, everyone. Hello, Crow. Welcome, and also I hope you have a good night as well. So yes, just another reminder for the upcoming schedule. Tomorrow, no stream, hanging out with one of my friends. Saturday, there is a stream, 8 p.m. Eastern. It's most likely going to be the new Super Mario game. And then Sunday, 2 p.m. Eastern is Master Duel as usual. So that's the upcoming schedule. If you would like a reminder of the schedule, of course, it's posted all over all of my social medias and stuff. You can see it on Twitter, YouTube homepage, YouTube community page, or Discord in the stream schedule channel, if you would like a reminder. If anybody watching is not in the Discord and they would like to join, invite link is in the description of the stream, as well as the about page of my YouTube. You are more than welcome to if you would like, as well as liking and subscribing the video. Liking the video and subscribing to the channel if you would like to. Again, you are under no obligation to, but I'm not going to complain if you want to. So that is the upcoming schedule. Bro got the last minute premonition abilities. Yeah. Yeah, made it just in time to say goodbye. Heard that Leo was ending the stream. You heard correctly, Crow. You heard correct. Yep. I wanted to end it like 45 minutes ago. And then I just got caught up in chatting. But yeah, so this was Fate Remnant, part 3. Hopefully, we can continue this and make some good progress over the coming weeks. I'm enjoying it quite a bit. I mean, Musou stuff is like, it's fine. It's not my favorite, but like, I've been enjoying it. Especially the characters and story. That's always the biggest thing for me in Fate is characters and story, so. I've been having a good time. Hopefully you guys are liking watching it. I kept on talking commonly out. You don't need to make the sad face, Master. It's totally fine. I don't mind. If I really was like, all right, I'm going to bed, I wouldn't keep responding. So no worries, no worries. Yeah, hope you've all been enjoying Fate Remnant so far. Hopefully I can catch you on some streams this weekend or next week or whatever they are. Again, don't forget to like and subscribe if you are not. If you are interested in catching more of my streams, I would love to have you, of course. And otherwise, thank you all very much for coming to the stream. I appreciate you spending your Thursday afternoon or evening or night or whatever it was with me. I hope you have a great rest of your night yourself, as well as a nice sleep. And again, hopefully catch you on a future stream. So I am Leo Lovelace, scientist VTuber from the future, and I will catch you next time. Bye-bye.